Now, listen to me. And I'm not going to repeat myself. If you are sure that you did not poison this food, then eat it. Are you not my cook?
Yes, my king.
Good. I trusted you with my life and the life of my families. So eat the food.
Don't want to obey the king, isn't it? You don't want to eat the food. Nkamdelim, eat this food. You don't want to. Guards, carry this food, force it. That meat, no. Force it into her mouth.
No, mother.
Now.
No, stop it. Mother, please.
Why are you saving her?
I'm not trying to save her. Listen, Nkem. You've been the one taking care of us all these years. Please, I don't want you to die for nothing. At least tell us the truth so that you don't die for nothing. I don't want to believe you actually poisoned this food.
Ha, my princess, do amo. I see him, you go lie. I see when you put am. I see when you the poison and the poison. You don't get hard. You won't poison your king. You hard day for this whole pack. In fact, you don't get hard.
Oh, Belle.
Look at it,
Ha. No, don't beat her. Just leave her.
I trusted you so much with every fiber in my flesh. I did. Right. And I made you to be in charge of my feeding and that of my family. Why?
My king, I'm not an evil person.
So who made you do it?
I just want to know why you did what you did.
Why? Talk! Can't let him talk now. Are we not here listening to you? Talk!
Why did you do that?
I did it because
This man here is a wicked man.
What?
Yes, I did it. I poisoned the food.
What?
I did it.
Why? What did my father do to you that you wish him dead?
Start speaking. I mean, start speaking. You can't do him. How could you? How could you? Now speak. I am so disappointed in you.
Honestly.
Don't be disappointed in me, my princess. If you were in my shoes, you would have done worse.
Shut up!
And if there is anyone here who you should be disappointed in, it's this wicked man here.
Shut up!
How dare you? Do you still remember that I'm the king of this kingdom? Who are you? Talk!
I'm that little girl. That little girl you have a father thrown into the prison. I grew up without a father. And my mother told me you allowed my father die in prison. And I've waited patiently for this day to avenge my father's death.
Who is your mother?
Ubondo is my mother.
What? Oh my God. Ubondo is your mother?
Yes, my queen.
But you told me you're an orphan.
Yes, I did.
You lied to us.
Now I remember. Isaac Akwarando. I'm sure your mother would not tell you the truth. How your father murdered his parents, who would have been your grandparents today. She will not tell you the truth.
No, my king. My father did not murder anyone.
Shut up. Were you there when the incident took place?
Did he?
Answer.
Can you imagine yourself? Can you imagine how you harbored such hatred for an innocent man like me? Your father brought about what happened to him.
Simple.
I know your mother cannot wait to feed you with the truth of how she feels now. That is, if she's still alive.
She's still alive, my king.
Hi.
That makes it easier. And that will be my only reason for allowing you now. So that you will go seek the truth. Afakwesh. I will release the full dose of punishment to you because you want me dead, the king of this kingdom. I will release the full dose of punishment to you. Guards, I don't want to behold her face again. Take her away!
You can be disappointed.
To get out of my sight! She wants me dead.
Wow. This food will be delicious. Sis, I hope I am partaking in this one. Yes.
As partaker of life or what? You're partaking of this one. I go. Just don't involve yourself here. This is for me alone. If you want your own food, you cook it yourself.
For you alone? Come on, sis. Remember, I am your younger sister.
Which is the reason you should be the one cooking for everybody as the baby of the house, not the other way around, okay?
Come on, sis. But I can't start spending all my life in the kitchen while others are there slaying.
Really?
Yes.
Girlfriend, you must be on a dream island. So you better get ready because it's happening right before our faces, okay? Get ready.
Can't.
You have to take the place of the cook pending when we get a professional cook. Last born.
Hey, God though. I didn't choose to be the last born of the house to suffer. Anyways,
I am going right away to talk to father about this. I am sure he will listen to me.
You better do, because he listens to you as the last born of the house, okay?
But I'm still going to eat this. I'm still going to eat this.
Please, can you leave? You're distracting me. Can you go?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll call you. I will dish a little for you. Little.
What kept you in the kitchen for so long?
Really?
My friend, calm down and serve us food.
Father, please. You have to get a cook as soon as possible. I can't be doing this all the time. For goodness sake, I am a princess.
Princess indeed, my younger sister. You are. But don't forget, you are the baby of the house. And in the absence of the cook, you step in to do all the chores and also cook our food. So don't complain. What is that one beauty about showcasing yourself while she's in the kitchen? Mom, that's our work.
Why is he written?
Oh, it's okay. Urem, baby. Yeah, it's okay. Huh? I appreciate your effort for making sure there is food on our table. Just serve the food. I'm making strong contacts to getting a new cook. And the new cook will arrive very soon.
No, Father, I do not think that's a wise decision, you know. You want to get another cook so soon after the shock the previous one gave to us. It doesn't make sense. Why do you want to get another cook when Rena is here?
For you?
Yes, mother.
Look at you princesses. Look at the way you're showcasing yourselves. This is a palace. A cook is paramount. That is why we're all making arrangements to get one. So that the person takes over the cooking. While we have peace in this house.
Mother, Biko, I don't care where they're bringing the cook from. My own is you people should investigate him properly. I don't want what happened previously to repeat itself again. I cannot take it. Me, I'm even scared.
Exactly my point. Because I'm really scared. Even this food, I don't even know. Like, I'm really scared. I don't know who to trust again. As if somebody should be cooking. Me? Yes. When she's there. What's the work of Urena? Then you're scared of eating her food.
It's okay.
Please finish the food for everybody to eat.
It's okay. You want a cook? I'm going to make one available as soon as possible.
Why can't Urena continue the cooking?
You two continue with the cooking.
Huh?
Yes.
The next time you try to speak to me in that manner again, you wouldn't like the end. Can you speak quiet? No, mother, let this be the last time. You better warn her. Why would I warn her? No, you warn her. You are the eldest. You should be the one cooking the food.
You will be talking to me anyhow. If I say one thing, you'll be so angry.
It's okay.
And I will kill you immediately.
Please, serve us.
You cannot talk at me. Talk back at me like that.
Your Highness, his name is Benji from Amago village. He is the new cook I found.
What? Oh no. This. I was expecting a female and not this one.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
I was the one that instructed that he should get me a male cook, since the female ones have failed me. Yes, it was on my instruction to get a young and a vibrant young man that cooks well.
Webrunya. Oh no.
My queen.
Are you sure this one here can cook?
Perfectly well, my queen.
Ilinugo.
Yes, my queen.
Bianna, nah, can you cook?
Sorry?
What I mean,
As a matter of fact, this is exactly the picture of the kind of man I have in mind. Yes.
Uzubo.
Young man, what is your name?
What is your name? Your name?
The king is asking me.
Okay. My name is Benjamin, the son of late Chief Nleka from Amago village. Congratulations.
Already?
Well,
Congratulating yourself.
Your Highness.
For being a cook.
Oh no.
Your Highness,
Yes.
please, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to let you know that he can barely hear unless you speak up a little.
Huh?
No, Your Highness, not like that. But my assurance that he can cook to your satisfaction.
He cooks well.
First, to your satisfaction, Your Highness.
Well, young man, you're welcome to my palace.
So, excuse me, sir.
You're welcome.
Baby, my son, you know I love you so much. As I told you earlier, your father and I were very, very good friends before he joined our ancestors. Now, I brought you in this palace so that you can be somebody. Yeah? The king is not just a brother, but a friend to me. So I don't want you to disappoint me.
Oh no,
My son.
I appreciate this. This is a golden opportunity. I will not disappoint you. I will not disappoint you.
I love that. Okay, so you have access to your work, yeah? So try to do your work in sincerity. Yeah? Try to do your work in sincerity. Yeah? I want to have a good break.
Oh no,
Your Highness.
you really have to get me a new cook since this one barely hears.
Your Highness, apart from his hard hearing, I can beat my chest that you will still enjoy his cooking.
I know. But there's a problem here. I can't imagine myself working with Onyen Tike. Automatically it means each time I want to pass a message to him, I have to shout. I don't need to shout.
I understand you, my king.
All right, meanwhile, he can stay here while you look for a new person. Okay?
Okay, my king.
Is that right? Thanks, Odusan.
Thank you, my king.
I appreciate.
Are you sure you are here to cook?
Excuse me.
I said, are you sure you are here to cook?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to your grandfather. Are you here to cook? Wait. I know you are here on a mission. And I will tell you what to be careful about you.
How old are you?
It's like you're mad. So you don't know your mate, Abby. I'm not your mate, though. I senior you. You don't know your elders. Don't try it next time.
See, that I don't beat kids. Abromaka, your type. Are you listening to me? Who are you? Learn how to mind your business, else I'll kick you like football.
You cannot kick me like football because I came in this palace before you. You didn't hear me. You cannot do it.
Are you Igwe's son? Yeah? When you go to bed? Impression I carry over from it.
sisters. The new cook is here.
What do you mean?
The cook, he's in the kitchen. Go see for yourself.
Cook?
The cook.
Well, let's go and see for ourselves.
You see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, you should have told me when you changed your mind about bringing in a female cook.
I'm very sorry, my love. It's just that I can't withstand to fall into the trap of another vicious and adulterous lady again. I can't withstand it. Yes.
My love, a male cook is a no-no for me. This one you brought already. He has to leave immediately.
It's okay. That won't be a problem. I've already discussed with Uno to get us another cook. But for now, this one stays. Please, until we get another.
If he has to stay, pending when Uno will bring another cook for us, we'll have to immediately run a background check on him. As to know who we are living with. You cannot bring in a complete stranger and impose him on us. What is that?
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Okay, as for the errand boy,
Yes.
we'll have to consider sending him back to school immediately. Keeping him here is to just run errands for us, report events to us, gossip to us. Does not make any sense. That'll be tantamount to child abuse. He's just a little boy. Let's send him back to school. You know he does not have parents. Let us assume that responsibility in his life completely. Let us be his parents.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very, very fine. Is that right? Tell your son to visit me in my palace. Yes. I've not seen him for a while now. Extend my greetings to your family, your wife. Bye.
Iwe,
What is it?
Iwe.
What is it?
Iwe. I'm here to leak a secret for you. I mean, a top secret against this palace.
What is the secret all about?
If anybody that brought that Benji, the new cook, does not mean well for this royal family. That boy is on a mission in this palace.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind. That with my senses, you gonna know what I'm saying. Anybody that brought that Benji here does not mean good for this royal family.
Now get out of my sight.
Hmm?
Get out of my sight.
Hey, you will consider.
Are you still standing there?
Sorry.
Squeeze you.
You will know what I'm saying. My guy. What's up?
I better.
This is where you like that. don't see him, I'll bring him out.
Hide what? See what? What do you mean?
Bring him out. I don't see him. No need to hide them.
Bring what out? What do you mean?
I go catch you. No say they smell for this palace. Bring him out, Joe.
Obele.
That will do it. Can't bring him out. I make I tell you what I see.
Obele, you know you're my ally. Eh? Please don't tell anybody. I promise to be protecting you in this palace. Okay?
See, okay, my guy, I don't need your protection. I can protect myself, and I can even protect you. So I don't need your protection. The only problem I have in this palace is that new cook, Benji. I want you to keep your eyes on him.
Benji, that new cook?
He's here on a mission.
Don't worry. I'm going to even strangle him if he tries anything.
I don't say make you strangle anybody. I say make you keep your eyes on him and leave the rest for me. You hear him?
Don't worry. I'm going to keep my eyes on him.
Okay, no problem. Bring him out first.
Obele, forget this one. No, this is not for children like you.
Bring that thing out. Show me you won't collect. Why you can't insult me now? You know how old I am? I can burn your father self. Come and bring that thing out.
Obele, forget this one.
I go cast you. I go cast you.
Obele.
Give me. Give me. Give me that. Nonsense. Sweet you this move. I'm going to melt your heart. Confess, make I ask you.
Oh, really, too boring. I need a call like that. What do you want?
Since come on, God, though. You know, say that me be the palace messenger for you. I dey ask you question, you dey lose guard. Shebi you won't collect.
You mean the palace errand boy?
You go call her anything when you won't collect. That guy wait there for kitchen. Who will be and who bring her come?
I mean, I ask that question.
No. Now I start you at the ask. I don't ask you question. I
Come, you little boy. You know where he is. When you see him, you can ask him that, okay?
Let me talk! Just one thing why they ask you don't lose that like say now you be the chief guard. Someone guard. I mean chief! Nonsense. This small boy why I bring up. It's like what I don't know. If I push you come out for this palace now, they go say I don't do bad. See boy why I bring come.
My friend, come here. I said come here! Is it that he didn't hear me? Is it that you didn't hear when I said you should come here?
He's talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
It's okay.
Who are you?
Hold it, girls. Listen to me. I think it's my fault. His name is Benjamin. He's our new cook.
This guy?
Although I'm making arrangement for a replacement for now, he is our cook. Okay?
Is that why he didn't want to answer the question? My friend, answer the question! She asked, who are you?
Oh.
Undertake dummy. Excuse me.
Please, you girls should forgive him. He has a problem of the ears.
Huh?
He can hardly hear. He has impaired hearing.
Mommy, you guys brought in a deaf person here.
He is not deaf. He has impaired hearing. That means he can hear, but when you want to talk to him, raise your voice a little.
But mother, is that why he can't answer a simple question?
Because he didn't hear you. Please, he said you should tell them your name. Tell them your name.
Oh.
Yes.
My name is, greetings, your majesties. My name is Benjamin, the only surviving son of late Ichie Leka of Amanato Kingdom. Congratulations.
Why are you congratulating? Please just go. Go! I don't know why you're congratulating us.
Please, you have to forgive him for now. Like I said, I'm making plans for replacement. Just that he's a wonderful cook.
Daddy, that guy is a joker. Can you keep quiet?
You should have gone.
You should have deaf and dumb. Do you know this cook?
Taste the food first.
But you shouldn't have gone for a deaf.
I don't want to get deaf. He's only deaf. He's not dumb.
Yeah.
I don't want to be deaf.
He looks
because he
dumb
can.
too.
My friend, be careful.
Oh my goodness! Calm down! Calm down! What's this? Why are you like this? It's just a mistake. Shut up! Benjamin, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay. Stand up. Stand up.
Stand up.
Stand.
Sorry. Why are you like that? Is that why you should have him like that? It was a mistake. Look at the way you hit him. And that is the ear that is even bending him more. Hi. Mommy, can't you see my body?
Will you shut up? Sit down and eat this food.
Sit! If you don't want to eat it, go and make your food.
Go ahead and serve. Go ahead and serve. Serve others.
Just go. Just go. Let them. Nobody is serving anybody again. Serve yourselves. Mom, serve yourself. You're both up from there. Come and serve yourself. What is that?
It's better you guys tell us you want to sleep.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh my goodness. Where did they bring that clown from?
To think he's good looking and one can literally mistaken him for a perfect gentleman, not knowing he's such a big bloody clown.
There is nothing good about him. Stark illiterate, that is who he is. I don't know where mom and dad brought that guy from. Did you see the way he speaks? God bless you or what? Oh, come on girls. You people should not kill this guy. He's still a human being. And I must confess, his food is fantastic.
Yeah, you're right. His food is good. That I even forgot he's the one that prepared it.
Please.
Despite the fact that I slapped him. I think that guy is annoying, but his food is good.
There is nothing fantastic about his food. Yes. We've had better food than that. Yes, that's the truth. Please, people should stop giving him all that credit. He doesn't deserve it. That is ugly monkey looking face.
Ngozika, please stop.
Cheers now.
I'm in a hurry.
Honestly, that boy can cook.
My love, honestly, I am telling you. I am amazed how a young man like that, can cook that good.
Honestly, Onowu was right. He was right when he told me not to conclude that I should test the boy's food first. He was completely correct.
Do you know he even cooks better than our former cook? That witch of a girl. That wicked girl.
No. That's too vulgar. You're too vulgar for her.
What do you want me to call her?
She's not a witch. Just that she was misled.
Whatever.
Huh? Anybody can do fine. Just like this boy now, he's very excellent. So she too can be good. Don't call her a witch next time, okay?
This one, you're trying to promote him. Paint him as like the best. Are you suggesting we keep him?
Are you suggesting otherwise? Don't pretend, just say the truth.
Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji the cuckoo dyer. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji the cuckoo dyer. He's calling there for kitchen and pot.
I cannot sleep if I do not taste Benji's soup again. That boy. I can't wait till morning. No way.
If you chop his food, if I met them, if I see Bentley, Benji the palace cuckoo. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo?
I don't know which of you is telling the truth.
See my queen, you know me too well for this palace. Now I be messenger. I know they get problem with anybody. The one will happen now they talk. How they like this brother entered my room last night I tell I make you come up for me. Say now only me get this room. But I don't even agree with me. He said instead of him to come up for my room, he tie me put for wardrobe. He good.
Me? Your Majesty, if I touch this baby boy, it's child abuse. I did not touch him. I cannot touch him. What will I gain if I touch him? I swear. Makachubu, he is lying. This is child abuse now. Why will I touch him?
It's okay. Let me handle it.
Oh, it's painful because when you did not do anything.
No, don't cry. It hasn't come to that.
Oh, this brother they cry. Oh, this brother they lie. They go they lie. They cry on top.
Please shut up. Shut up. I don't even know the business you have here. You have to go back to school. What are you doing here? Errand boy, Olo. I have told you countless times. Respect and know how to talk to your elders. Even talk to him politely. Like that thing you're explaining that happened. You could have had the better way of handling it. I'm being this naughty.
I don't do anything to her now.
You shut up. Let this be the first and last time this issue will be raised in this palace. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Respect him. Where do you think you're going?
Your Highness, please.
Come and apologize to him.
No.
I said now, right now, apologize to him. Apologize to him. You want me to hit you?
I did sorry.
You're too beautiful for this dress. Let him go. I believe it's adolescent stage.
Who is adolescent?
When he grows up, he will...
This one will grow.
If you touch him, it's child abuse. Then we arrest him first. Thank you.
You should have had a little respect for yourself.
What kind of respect do you expect? What kind of respect do I need for what I want? No matter how you want to see it, that boy cooks nice and his food is fine. What do you think?
Is that why you should shower that level of praises on him? Right before me. He's a commoner for crying out loud.
I know. No doubt about that. He's a commoner. But that doesn't stop his food from being nice.
If you care, he seems to be having issues with Obele. It's high time we returned that boy to school. I am dead serious about it this time around. That boy, that little boy does not have one atom of respect or regard in him. What do you expect of a boy raised in the street? Return him to school immediately. Excuse me.
His name is Benji. Benji the Kukudaya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji. Benji the Kukudaya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. If you chop his food,
And what took you so long? Because I've been waiting.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for yourself. Open the plate. Let me see the rubbish you prepared. Wait. How many eggs did you use in making these noodles?
2 eggs.
You must be out of your mind. No, you must be mad!
Mad?
Are you mad? You can't hear or what? Why will you use 2 eggs to make my noodles? No, I look like I came from some poverty-infested background or something? Listen to me. I eat 4 eggs. What did I say?
4 eggs.
Rubbish.
I'm sorry.
Come back here. Let me even test the nonsense you cooked.
Oh my God, you want to kill me?
Your Majesty.
Why did you use so much salt on these noodles? No, why did you use all the salt in the world on these noodles?
No, I did not use any salt on it. I just added the seasoning I saw inside the
You
Indomie
must
pack.
be mad for that answer. No, you must be out of your mind. Aren't you supposed to be a professional cook?
I'm sorry.
Are you not supposed to be a professional cook? Now leave my side. Just go. You're supposed to be a professional cook. What happened?
I'm sorry, man.
No, just go, just go. Just go.
Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest palace cook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest palace cook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Try if you chop his food. If on a metal yanya. If on a si benisia me chaka. Benji na husband material. If you chop his food, if on a metal yanya from if on a si benisia la chafala.
The juice is here, my princess.
So, I should stop clapping for you, Akoya? Is that what you mean? Let me have it. Come back here. Why is this juice not cold? Is there no ice in this house?
I don't understand that.
What don't you understand? Is there not a refrigerator in this palace?
There is fridge in the palace.
Then you must be stupid. You must be very stupid to serve me a hot juice. How dare you? Go and get me proper juice immediately.
Thank you, my princess. Please, I'm so sorry, my princess.
Can you imagine? Who brought this boy to Who brought this boy to this place? What kind of human being is this? Serving me a hot juice? Not your fault.
Your Highness.
And whose undies are this?
It's your sister's undies. What's her name? Princess Ify.
I asked you to wash my clothes, and you had the guts, the impetuous, to leave my clothes for another. How dare you!
No, your princess. I've washed all the clothes you brought, except the ones you brought.
It's the guts for me! Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you! You idiot! Are you stupid? This should sound as a warning to you. Next time I, Ngozeka, ask you to do something, make sure to do it. Did you hear me? I know you're deaf. Now, did you hear me? It's your tomorrow, stupid thing. Sorry for yourself. Sorry for your stupid self. Low life, low class idiot. Try me, I gave you 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Okay, let me just make it 5. If you don't finish washing all these clothes and I get back here, I will use this to skin your life.
I'm sorry.
Fool! Clapper!
You shouldn't have given him your own days to wash. What happened to you doing that one yourself?
Mother, there is nothing wrong with him washing my clothes.
His primary duty in this palace is to cook for the royal house. And that was why he was brought. Don't forget that.
Wait, Mom. Are you trying to say that his only duties in this house is just to cook? Then who will do the remaining house chores? No! He will have to do everything, including washing my clothes. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Ngozika, we're not talking about washing clothes here. We're talking about you asking him to wash your undies. That one is supposed to be private. Something you wear inside of your body. You give a man to wash? Come on.
Mother, I don't see anything wrong in him washing my undies. There is nothing special. Anybody can wash my undies. I will even give my husband my undies to wash. Even when I'm on my period, I will do that. Yes, so, ha!
I won't give you your father my own to wash. Mine is dignified.
Mother, old school. That's olden day style. Now we're in the 90s. Everything has changed. Yes, so he will wash it.
Just take it easy with this boy. You know his problem. With his impaired hearing and him not understanding what you're saying at every point in time. Leave him alone. He's trying to acclimatize to the way things are done in this palace. Are you coming to muzzle him around? That will complicate his life the more. Take it easy. Be patient with him. Please, I beg you.
I beg you, Mom.
But there's nothing wrong in him doing any of those things. But as you said, I've heard you. I will think about it.
Hello, Mr. Benjamin. My name is Urena. I am the last child of my parents. I must confess, you're a wonderful cook. You're a very good cook. You're not saying anything to me? Don't you think it's high time you said thank you? Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I said you're a wonderful cook.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
No, Urena. My name is Urena.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I notice you have an unusual way of talking. Don't worry. I will help you improve in that, okay?
Thank you, sorry, Urena.
Yes, Urena. I was bored inside. I came to help you wash some. I was bored inside. Yes, I came to help you wash dishes, then learn 1 or 2 from you.
Sorry?
I was bored inside. I came to help you wash some dishes, then learn 1 or 2 from you. You know you're a wonderful cook.
Wife material. 1,000 words. All right, Your Majesty. Sorry, Urena. I will be preparing banga soup this afternoon.
Okay.
Rice and banga stew. So while doing that, I will call you so that you can learn 1 or 2.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, let me help you wash the dishes. Then, while you do other things. Okay?
Wife material.
It's okay.
My brother, have you had Have you heard about the latest palace cook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook Daya. He's calling them for kitchen.
Hope you have not been smoking in that palace.
No, hey. If I smoke for that palace, you will cast now. I'm even thinking on quitting smoke entirely.
It will make sense if you quit too.
It's a gift.
So you're not going to enter trouble for that palace?
That palace is palace of trouble already. Forget to. It's not all that well in the palace. So. That place is a mini hell. In fact, it's unconducive.
Is this a joke or what?
I'm not joking. In fact, sometimes I think of quitting that job. And to quit, they hungry me.
There's something wrong with you, Benjamin. There is something wrong with you.
How?
Are you sure you're normal? How can you be thinking of quitting a fantastic job you have there? Do you know how many people that is willing, that is praying to shine the king's shoe? Not to talk of cooking for him.
Hear me out before judging me. The king is not my problem. Law is not my problem. The problem is Igwe's daughters, the princesses.
What's up with them? What happened?
They are mad dogs.
Mad dogs?
Princesses. They are mean, they are heartless, they are stubborn, they are wicked. Once you don't have value, they don't regard you. Once you're not royalty, you're not rich, you're not famous, you're not bringing anything to the table. Once you're a commoner, they hate you. They will keep treating you like trash, except for their baby sister, the last princess.
And what you do, you try and become friends with them. Just find a way.
Are you deaf? I said these people are wicked people. They treat me like trash. They are asking me to become friends with them. How?
You said they are last born.
Yes, that one is true.
She's close to you, right? She plays with you. Use her and get the rest.
Are you saying I should enter that family?
Benji, you're not street now. You go run those girls streets. That be street you grow. I be what they do at for palace. Enter them through that girl. You know what's up now.
Make I enter that family.
Run them.
My royal family.
Zero them. Nothing come out.
Na royal family.
Nothing come out. You go run them well.
Dinga man de kwamma. Dinga ga buka royal nga.
No, you got banga.
I hope so. Bring bitters for me, may I drink now?
Small. You know, go ahead, enter that palace.
Someone new in my house.
Sit down. I was told how my daughters were busy stepping on your toes. And I was told what you have passed through in their hands. My dear, I am very sorry about that. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yes, Your Highness,
Good.
you don't need to apologize.
If Urenna, my daughter, did not tell me about this, I wouldn't have known. Honestly speaking, so I'm sorry. I really have to. Don't say I should not apologize. I have to. Because it is unfair.
Sir?
I have to apologize to you. You know why? It is unfair. I didn't train my daughters that way. And I don't expect them to behave that way. You see this palace, I preach love and tolerance to my children. Okay? They won't harass you again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's okay. You are welcome any day. You're welcome any day. Just go. Go for now. Nobody will harass you again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh. So this is where you are? Eh? Now listen. I'm done cooking in the kitchen. So go in there and clear all the mess. Did you hear me?
Excuse me, ma'am.
I said go in there and clear all the mess. Deaf monkey.
Okay.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Right, Your Majesty. Yeah. This is the 11th time you are eating today. Is today your birthday?
Come on, give me food there. I'm hungry because...
I'm tired of feeding you.
Benji, come on, give me food now.
There is no food. Is it your birthday?
Let me not say it 2 times.
Why would you eat? 11th. This is the 11th one. Are you cooking enough?
Benji, come on, give me food.
Ingredients, ma'am.
Come on, give me food, Benji. Benji! This guy not one more time.
If you chop his food, if I met them, if I see Bentley, Sala Chafala, Benji di Palace cook.
Girl, you really need to take it easy on that cook. It's going to give you high blood pressure.
He can try it. Who is he? They know born and well. I hate that guy so much. I hate him. There is something about him that I hate so much.
I hate him too. I just can't place it. Girl, I have a special hatred for this guy. But what can I do? He's still our cook. We have no choice than to tolerate his annoying character.
Gosh. That's what we've been doing. Taking all sorts of things. And do you know the one that pays me the most? The way father and mother praises him. And his English and stupid way he speaks. Carrying himself like he's the best chef and all. I hate him so much.
Do you know, it surprises me. It surprises me how our parents tolerate these idiots. I mean, I can't. That guy irritates me. I hate him. He should just go.
I can't wait. I can't wait to wake up one morning and they say, oh, Ngozika, the cook is leaving. I'll be like, oh my God.
I don't even want to wake up and see him. I hate him, please. He needs to go.
Not even that he's giving us healthy meal. Huh? But what can we do? We just have to manage him.
What did you just say?
You know, say I know the top with I know see with my crocodile eyes. You guys see this one, I see cigarettes for that bag.
This is unbelievable and unacceptable by me. Nobody tries that in this palace. Nobody indulges in that kind of nonsense in this palace.
Hey boy, you will calm down, shy. Don't say it will be unacceptable.
Go and get me one of the guards immediately.
Okay, my king. But my king, if not to match that man down, me personally will match him down. I don't need guard.
Come on, shut up and go and get me a guard.
I don't need guard. That guy too.
I said.
For my guy then.
Can you imagine? Huh? Secret in my palace? So you smoke? How dare you?
I don't smoke, sir. If there's anyone that smoke here, is this balloon, sir?
Okay, you dey lie, oh. No be I see cigar for your bag.
You see cigar for my bag? Your Highness, let me tell you the truth. I saw this balloon smoking. I was like, why are you smoking at your age? You should be in school. He said no. that this smoke is what he uses in reducing his weight as recommended by the doctor. I was like, okay, if that's what the doctor said he should be taking, no problem. He smokes. I swear. I'm not joking, sir. He smokes.
Linus, Ebekis. Why are you lying in front of the king? I said the truth.
Hey, shut up.
And shame the devil.
If I ask my guard to search your bag now, and he finds anything incriminating, any smoke inside that bag, better say the truth and nothing but the truth. I will have no other option but to remind you immediately at the correctional center.
Your Highness, there is nothing to correct here. I don't smoke. I don't even like it. I'm allergic to it. I swear, I've caught him smoking. Let me now tell you this, sir. Even the elder brother of secret, he smokes it.
What?
I'm telling you, sir.
Are you talking of Igbo?
Yes, sir.
In fact, I'm sure of what I see. Search his bag.
Search his bag.
His bag.
This is your bag.
Yes.
It is better you say the truth now. If you take me through these pains, I will deal with you.
I'm allergic to cigarettes.
Search that bag thoroughly.
There is nothing in this bag.
So why are you accusing somebody forcefully? Why are you saying what you do not know?
Bag, I know what I'm saying. What kind of thing is this? I am very sure of what I'm saying. Let me bring that out to see that.
Do you know you are asking my question? Will you drop that bag? Drop it! Search Obele's bag.
So you don't remove her. Now you know where you keep her. Don't you why I see her? Okay.
He smokes even the other one. I'm telling you, someone I mentioned. He smokes the other brother of cigarettes.
I know I picked him from the street, but I don't want to believe you for now.
Okay, let the bag be searched.
You say they smoke reduce weight. Say that doctors they make you smoke.
What is this? Obele, what is this?
I have been vindicated.
Will you stop that rubbish? What kind of torchlight is that? You even smoke in packets. Obele, what is this?
Making me get that cigar.
I am disappointed in you. A little rat like you at this stage. You want to use cigarette to reduce your weight. Which doctor prescribed this to you?
My king, not be me get.
Come on! Will you shut up if I deal with you? Shut up! I said shut up.
How disappointing. I thought you were different from the rest of the children that wander the streets. How could I have known that the street damaged you this bad? You're rotten.
My queen, I swear, not me get that cigar. Not me get that cigar. I'm not that brother do. Not me get that cigar.
Will you shut up? Shut it. That your brother you just mentioned here now. Was he here when you passed that message to me? Was he?
No, my king. But if he hear I'm somewhere, you know that brother. Don't know that I will.
So how do you want me to believe that he just transferred the cigarette into your bag? Eh? You are a total disappointment to what I believe. And if you don't take your time, I will take you back to the street.
I'm sorry, my king.
You should be sorry for yourself. I'm sorry, my king. Without your bloated cheeks.
The only reason I have not handed you over to the police is because of the way I met you. I picked you from the street. And I promised myself that I'm going to take care of you.
My love. We cannot continue keeping that boy in this palace. That boy is too rude for my liking.
My dear, I understand that you know where that boy is coming from. From the street. So what do you expect? What do you expect from a boy that has no parents?
What?
Yes, he lost total parenthood. What do you expect? I would rather advise, tolerate that boy with everything you are. I'm thinking of sending him to a very good school. Soon, but for now, tolerate him.
So what do we do now with him? You say he does not have parents.
You can call him an errand boy for now. But I'm thinking of a better school to put him.
Better? Exactly what I'm thinking. Not any errand boy anything. He's a little boy, but that boy is wild. We can't continue to live with him in this palace. Have you ever seen him talk? The way he runs his mouth? 1,000 words per minute? Come on.
On the contrary, that is exactly why I like that boy.
What?
His boldness. My dear, that boy can be helped. But all the same, I'm thinking I must put that boy in one of the best schools.
Better. Yes, better. So that he will have some transformation or reformatory. That boy is something else. What do you eat? I'm thinking of getting
whatever your wish is my command.
Come on, stop, please. Stop, please.
I will kill you. I'll kill you. Sister, flog him. Close your mouth. Stupid boy. I'll kill you. Flog him. Yes.
Stop. Come on, hold it. What is happening here? What is it?
Father.
Hold it.
These rats. This demon that God will help me to punish. Warning me. Princess Ifeyinwa, not to ever send him on an errand again that he's not my mate. Where is that coming from? Like, who the hell is this idiot? Where did you get him from?
Dad, this church rat here, the other day was asking me out. Can you imagine the disrespect? You don't know your age mates.
Father, do you know that I gave my clothes to this boy? He messed it up and returned it like that, without no remorseful.
Father, I sent him to buy something for me. He ate the money without giving me nothing. This boy, you.
Stop it! Are you mad? Are you stupid? Come.
See this? Huh?
See, don't allow me to vet my anger on you now.
Can you imagine?
Can somebody keep quiet here? Obele,
Sir?
are you guilty of all these accusations?
I did not do anything, no. They just want to kill me for no reason. Did I ask you out? Can I ask you out?
Can you shut up?
I will kill you in this house.
Shut up. It's okay. I will handle him.
We will not have him lie against us here. I will kill him right now. He should not even try to lie on us.
I would like all of you to listen to me. Learn how to tolerate this boy.
Huh?
You all know where I picked him from. From the streets. Moreover, it is not easy for one to lose both parents at the same time. It's not easy. He's an orphan.
He is not the first or the last orphan in the world. So you better respect himself.
Will you shut your mouth or I vet my anger on you now? Shut up. Give me that cane. Give me that cane.
Let me go.
What is the meaning of this madness? What is happening here? What happened?
I did not do anything. The one used me wrongly trust.
That's
What?
not true, Your Highness. That's not true. He's been so disrespectful in the palace. We want to dispose him.
Yes, Your Highness. This boy has been insulting us and causing trouble in this palace all the time.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
Sorry, my king.
Shut your trap!
He's been so disrespectful, Your Highness. Insulting everybody in the palace.
What madness was that? Eh? He has been causing problems. And you didn't deem it wise to report to me. You want to take laws into your hands.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Sorry for yourself. Now listen to me, both of you. Whenever this boy commits anything, report to me directly. I was the one that brought him here. You don't take laws into your hands before I do what I will regret.
We're sorry.
We are sorry, Your Highness.
I don't want this rubbish any longer.
We are sorry, my king.
And you, how many times have I warned you not to disrespect your seniors? But no! This madness must continue. Listen and listen really good. Come. If I dare receive any report about you again, I will punish you severely. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Now get out. You know where I picked him? From the street. Let it be my worry. Don't take laws into your hands. You don't have to punish him by yourself without my approval. Take this thing and get out of my sight. And he ended it with a slap. I know how many times you've given me reason to throw you out of this palace. But I tolerated your excesses because you're an orphan.
I'm sorry, my king. I'm sorry, my.
Will you shut up?
But my king, that's gonna me get another brother. I don't know how this guy did fly into my back.
Will you shut up? You are going back to the school immediately. And that is my final decision. Did you get that?
My king.
Look at this boy. So you didn't have the guts to object to this. You know what? I would have preferred you thrown back into the streets where you rightly belong. But for the sake of God and my husband, I will agree to his decision to give you a second chance. But if you mess this one chance up again, your life will end right before your eyes. Get out. Just leave.
Get out of my presence and you sit there. Get out. Look at you, Malu. Chimpanzee. Robot. And you are still talking.
I don't know. What are you doing with this boy?
Just like that? Wow, crazy things are really happening. Honestly, crazy things are really happening. You can't be serious, are you?
Will you stop there? What the hell are you doing here? How dare you? Get out!
Sorry, please. I just want to tell you say I don't come out.
You don't come out. Come out go where?
I don't come out from this palace to go to school.
It's actually your audacity for me. Hold on a minute. Okay, because you are going to only God knows where. That was why you had the nerves to walk into our room. To barge into my room over there. Stop knocking. Like, what's giving you that mind? Okay, because you're going to school, we should start crying. Okay, girls, let's start crying. Okay, it's going back to school. Get out! No nonsense. Hey! Idiots, come back here. Let me ask you a simple question and I need a direct answer. How old are you?
What
did you say? So you're talking to my sister like this? Hey, you did not catch him. You're causing that you did not catch him. You did not catch this idiot.
Hi. This boy has grown wings.
Hey!
Can you imagine?
I blame father. I blame him.
Hey, my brother, have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji. Benji the cuckoo daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji.
Who they go now? You think say you get sense? You think say you get sense? Now you know sense get you the financial. Who is going now?
No worry. You don't win. You don't win at it. No worry. You no say at the coming first.
I'll call you my day, Mary. I don't win it. Which your revenge? You no get fear, you no get respect, joy. As you small rich, you go report me to Igwe. You want make I lose my job. Now who is leaving the palace? Eh?
No worry. I will call revenge and you go suffer for this palace.
If you reach that school, focus on your studies so that you can be useful to yourself. No man sack me for you. Not sack me as you small rich. So small plotting like this, you go. Try to be useful to yourself. I'm not saying you need to be useful to the society. Because if I say try and be useful to the society, that one a long term, it's not possible. So try and be useful to yourself. First thing first. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm with the act. They go!
Come, let's go.
You no go be revenge anything.
You go suffer for this palace.
I no go suffer.
Now you do me this
Bolo, bye bye. If you reach, focus on your studies. Try and be useful to yourself.
No, I don't pursue me. She say you don't and I don't come back.
You no go come back anywhere. Be useful to yourself. I know you can never be useful to the society. So that one a long story. Try to be useful to yourself. First thing first. Leave society. Bolum. You won't sack your papa. Yalla.
I am surprised. Where did you get the information from?
Where we got the information and how do not matter right now. We're here to find out the authenticity of that statement. Is it true?
Father, is it true you want to take another life?
Lies. Calculated lies from the pit of hell. I would like to know who told you this. Because such person wants to bring total disunity in my family. He wants to tear my family apart. Who told you this rubbish?
Father, I hope you're telling us the truth. Because we will not be alive. I and my sisters will not be alive and watch another woman come into this palace as your second wife.
Never.
It will never happen. Father, please. Even if you want to marry another wife, let her stay far away from this palace. Urena, will you shut your mouth? Are you supporting father to get another wife? Is that what you're trying to say?
Ngozika.
If you don't have anything to say, you better close your mouth. Can you imagine this girl?
Ngozika, I didn't say so.
Oh, shut up! Shut your dirty mouth up! If you don't have anything meaningful to say, shut it!
Now listen to me, all of you. Your father, the king, is not stupid. I cannot take any decision in this family without putting all of you on the know. Have I done that before?
Father, if you have started nursing the thoughts already, kill it. Because it is going to be over our dead body. To let you bring in another woman in this palace. I promise you, for the life of us, we shall make this palace a living hell for dwelling.
Mama, will you shut up? Shut it! Shut it! I said I won't do it without your notice, and that's final.
My sisters, I believe I've spoken our minds.
Yes. But I said I will not do anything without making you people to be on the know. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Father, no problem. We're just saying our mind.
Are you with them on this?
Father, please, whatever decision you are making, don't hurt my mother.
Urena, do you know you deserve a knock on the nose for that nonsense you spilled out there? Do you know?
Urena, I have told you time without number to always shut up. If you don't have anything meaningful to say, always shut your dirty mouth up. Shut it!
Why are you girls attacking me? Why? Huh? You know father is a king and he has every right to marry as many wives as he wants. What is all this?
Wait a minute. With this mad woman. Are you supporting dad to get another wife?
No, I am not saying that. What I am saying is that if the pressure becomes too much, he should get another wife that will stay outside this palace. That's what I'm saying.
Never. Over my dead body would that happen. In our father nogi, mature nogi. Close down your dirty mouth. Father will never marry any other woman aside from mother. Never. From today, I will send someone that will be monitoring his movements. No other woman is coming into this palace aside from my mother. No other woman is coming here to break her heart. Never. I will not stand to watch it happen.
And listen to me, you better go and tell him. As the Ada of this family and the princess of this kingdom, the first princess of this kingdom, I will never ever support father to get another woman.
Never.
And if he dares me, if he tries it,
Please, girls. You people should take it easy. Please.
Oh, I see. This girl is stupid. Urena, I feel you have overstayed your welcome. And now, leave. If you don't leave here now, I will beat you like a child that you are. I should leave.
Just get out. Orena, why is it that you don't have common sense? They said common sense is not common, but that common, you don't even have it. You don't have common sense. Take down your gutter mat out of this place. Get out!
So you are sending me out simply because I am finding solution for this, right? It's fine. I am leaving.
Who died and made you a solution bringer? No, when did you start settling matters? Listen, you have to change whoever you are buying whatever you are taking from. Because it's beginning to affect your brain. You are brainless. Get out.
Now,
change your dealer.
Leave this place now.
It's fine.
Leave.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm leaving.
Kaha.
Get out!
She wants to be the one that, oh, this is father's best. This is the nice person.
No, sometimes I wonder whether we are from we are actually from the same mom.
Maybe we should ask mother.
Maybe she's adopted.
Mr. Benjamin.
Huh?
Mr. Benjamin, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Your Majesty. Sorry. I'm fine, Lorena. Doxology.
Doxology? What's that?
Is that not the latest way of greeting? Or better still, the modern way? That is high, the classy type.
Hi, the classy type.
Anna.
I'm sorry that I'm laughing at you.
Zero, why are you laughing? Zero.
It's wrong. What's doxology?
Doxology is not high, the classy type.
You are very funny. So, what are you preparing today?
I want to prepare a sour soup. White soup. And trust me, you will love it.
Ufin Sala?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I love Ufin Sala. In fact, it's my favorite. I love it. But the problem now is that I don't know how to cook it.
You don't know how to cook it?
I don't know how to cook it. And I would like to learn from you.
Okay. Just hang around. Watch me cook. You will learn.
Are you not done?
I'm not done. I'm just starting.
Okay.
Doxology. Okay, you say it's wrong. Sorry.
Doxology. It's wrong. Where did you learn that from?
You're welcome.
Mr. Benjamin, I think it's high time I started teaching you what to use in ending your sentences and what not to use. So, are you ready to learn?
Of course. I'm ready to learn.
Okay. Doxology It's not a way of breathing.
Excuse me?
Dosology. It's not a way of breathing.
So it's not greeting?
No. I don't know where you learn it from.
Okay.
So, you can say, when you say, no problem, you say, you're welcome. Do you understand? You just say, you're welcome, not no problem.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You don't have to squeeze your mouth like that. You're shifting your mouth one side.
I want to sound like you. You're welcome.
Oh, it's okay, my dear. Don't worry. Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Of course. Don't worry about me.
name is Benji the cook die. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Mr. Chef. Try if you chop his food.
What? Where did they hear such from? You could imagine my surprise when I was told that. And the funny aspect of it, they find it difficult to believe that I cannot do such. I am sure the elders have been discussing with the villagers lately. I knew a day like this would come. I've always known it. That a day as frightful as this day will come. But you know my position to this. Which is? Nothing will make me marry another woman outside you. Never. My love, heir to the throne is sacrosanct. You need an heir to the throne. But you know it's not possible. How can I do that without getting another wife? I'm not ready for that. Never. My love, come. You know I love you so much. I appreciate the love you have for me and the children. But don't deprive your lineage, royalty, all because of me. I'm in support of you getting a son, 100%. But we have discussed these things severally. And you know my position to it. If the gods cannot give me a son through you, then let me be the last king in my lineage. Let me die. I love you. I love you too.
No, Mother. There is no way we will allow that to happen. Yes. Not while we're still alive.
Can you calm down? Are we fighting already? Mother, can you stop asking us to calm down? What are you saying? Are you indirectly supporting father to get another wife? Just because he wants a male child? Is that it? It's not right.
Why is the tradition so unfair that women can't succeed their father's throne? It's so backward, Mom.
But that's a tradition. And that is fine now.
To hell with the tradition, Mom. To hell. There is no way that will happen. Wait, Mother. Are you supporting this?
What other choice do you want me to have? You girls have no idea. Honestly speaking, you have no idea the kind of pressure that is being mounted on your father on a daily basis. If the Onowu does not come to talk, the council of elders will send, the village people will send. Come on.
Mom, forget about the pressure. Yes, I don't care about the pressure. All I know is that there's no way we will be alive and allow Dad bringing another woman in this palace. It will never happen. Never. And that is final.
Well, I just wanted to inform you girls that your father has not made any decision yet on this matter. So we are still safe. You are still safe in the interim. But I wouldn't want you people to go meet him with this discussion without telling me first. Is that clear?
Did I make myself clear?
Mother, listen. One thing you should understand is that there is no way we'll sit and fold our hands. Watch things go wrong in this palace without doing anything. No way.
And Mom, please, whosoever that is telling father to get another wife, should also tell him that we are not in support of it. We are not in support of it, honestly. And Mom, please, you have to stand the ground that your husband is not taking another wife. That's the truth. If not, it's going to be disastrous. There'll be problem in this palace. I'm serious. We cannot stand it. Just know it. We can't. Imagine bringing another woman inside this house. Mom, we can't.
Buga.
What in the name of rubbish is going on here?
Greetings, my princess.
Don't you have plans of feeding us today? Huh?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You're sorry. I'm hungry. Go and get me food. Urena, what are you doing? Come back here! What are you doing with this low life?
Ola, nothing. I am just entertaining myself with his dancing steps.
You call that imbecile display an entertainment? Ola! Oh, shut up! Rubbish. Let me know what. Mr. Baye, please. I'm so sorry for what happened. Because I'm sorry.
Your Highness, you know I love you like a brother and best friend. And there is nothing I will not do for you. I am ready to support you till the end of time. But the issue of getting a successor, Your Highness, I stand with the Council of Elders.
Oh no. So you've been the one inciting their demands?
Your Highness, I'm sure the kingmakers swore to see this land prosper. How can this kingdom prosper without having an heir to the throne?
I don't care. Let me be the last king of our lineage.
God forbid that, my king. Please, don't say such.
Why not? Why wouldn't I say such? Onowu, if you are with me as you claim to be, you would have abided by my decision and flow with me. But no, I don't care anymore.
Your Highness, how can you ask me to stand by you in making a decision that will hurt this throne and this generation? Please, get an heir to the throne.
Now I know where you belong. Onowu will leave my house.
Your Highness, I am your Onowu, which makes your interest my priority. Please, don't harden your heart. I beg you, my king. Please.
Onowu, my interest is never your priority. Now I know where you stand. Thank you so much.
My queen, you know I will never intentionally do anything to hurt you.
Oh no, I know, I understand. And I don't blame you
for this at all.
Thanks for your understanding, my queen.
I know. You know, in this issue of my husband taking a second wife, I have been talking to him, but he has vehemently refused to listen to me. And as a woman, you know, this is a very hard decision for me to take. But I know the right thing. And on that I stand. That must be done.
My queen, the elders and some of our people believe you are the one behind this blatant refusal to get another wife.
What? Me? How? Anyway, I am happy we are having this discussion. This will go a long way to vindicate me. Please try and tell the people the truth. Tell the kingmakers the truth. I am not a bad person, and I can never be. You know my husband. He is a nice and easygoing man. But this second wife issue, I have been trying to talk to him. He has refused to understand how he can go into that. And he's been stubborn about it. How is that my fault?
He thinks I'm against him by standing with the elders. But it is what is expected for me to do. God knows I have no evil intention towards him.
I don't blame him. I don't blame you either. I blame my chi that refused to bless me with a male child. I did everything I was asked to do. To drink, to do, to everything. But he refused to yield to the so how is that my fault that I didn't have a male child?
It's not your fault, my queen. I know the story very well. Mother Aborochi Ibe, yeah? We are powerless to the will of God. Please stop crying. Stop crying. It shall be well. Stop crying.
I have washed your camera.
Good. Thank you. I'm here to apologize to you for being rude. I'm sorry.
My princess, there is no need to apologize. So no problem. I have forgiven you.
Thank you. Ben?
Excuse me?
Ben?
Benji is my name.
No. Benji. I prefer to call you Ben. It sounds more sexy. Yes. Ben, has anyone told you you're handsome?
Ma?
Has anyone told you that you're handsome?
No, ma.
Really? You mean to say no one has ever mentioned it to you before?
I said no, ma. No, ma. I don't know.
Calm down. Why are you being rude to me? I just want us to be friends. I like you.
I cannot be your friend. I am your employee.
No, that is not the right word, employee.
Which one is the correct one?
Employer.
Now you employ me. You're my employer.
No, I did not employ you. My dad employed you. But that does not mean we cannot be friends. I like you. Huh?
Okay. Give me time. Let me think about it. For now, can I go and prepare the ukwa with fish Your Highness asked me to prepare?
Okay. But can I come with you? I would love to help you.
It is not your job, ma. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry, ma. I can't. Please, thanks for coming. Go, ma.
Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji. Benji the cuckoo die. Before now they come, they love me die. Jay, ordinary cuckoo, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. but now I don't miss you. I go massacre them. I don't get joy again. Everybody must go let's I go massacre them. Joy, Benji, in a barrel. Upuna mayako, onye wetele higo skata. Nene Benjamin, celebrity cookie, no mazina, walaya. They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy, ordinary cook, don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to cake. Joy, and I saw my soul. But now I don't pass you.
Gosh, this guy is handsome. Just look at his abs. Kai, see what I've been missing. This guy is for me, no two ways about it. I can't believe I've not really taken my time to have a proper look at him. He's okay. I mean, he's so cute. Look at his abs. Imagine him jacking me up.
Celebrity cookie, no mazina, walaya. They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy, ordinary cook, don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to cake. Joy, and I saw my soul. But now I don't miss you. I go massacre them. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go let's I go massacre them.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
That is not why I'm here. My friend, what are you making for dinner?
I want to prepare... I will make bitter leaf soup. I will also make noodles.
Hey! You will make bitter leaf and then you will make noodles.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you know how many calories that contains? A packet of noodles, do you know how many calories it contains?
No, Your Majesty.
How would you know? Who brought you here to destroy us? I ask you! Why am I even talking to you? Take a look at my father. His tummy is increasing day by day. All because all you give us in this house is calves! From one calf to another. Benjamin!
Your Majesty.
I know that this bitter leaf you want to serve us. You want to serve it with fufu? Operia?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You see? You see? You know nothing. You can't even make use of your brain. The small sense God gave you, you can use it.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for yourself. I don't even know why I'm here talking to a non-tita. Idiot.
God's time is the best.
Well, I don't know for my sisters, but I can't keep pretending anymore about this guy. God, he's so cute. I really do not care how awkward this may look, but I'm definitely going for him. Seeing him walk out reminded me how a handsome young man he is, and I'm being so lazy with my approach. If you are not anymore, not anymore. I'm going all way out for him.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook, don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, Jay, and I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you.
Honey, I want...
I want to sleep now. Let me sleep. What is it? Eh?
Can you please listen to me?
You won't understand. Whatever it is must wait till tomorrow. I am fagged. I'm fagged out here.
What are you doing here?
I've come to see you.
By this time of the night, please leave.
I know you might want to sleep. I won't disturb you, You can be sleeping. Maybe I just want to keep you company, or maybe probably, watch you sleep.
As my guardian angel or what? Please, leave. I need privacy. This is my room. Leave.
Listen, I know you are angry with me because of how hostile I've been towards you since you got into this palace. I'm very sorry, okay?
No problem. Please, just leave. If Lola comes here now, I'll be in trouble. Please leave.
Are you scared? I won't put you into any trouble, okay?
No problem. Go.
No.
Go, anyway. Yeah?
Wait, where were you?
I should be asking you this question. I woke up to urinate and I couldn't find you.
Yes. I stepped out to drink water. I was very, very thirsty.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why? Why do you ask?
Is there anything I need to know? You can't hear again.
Okay, what did you say?
I said, is there anything I need to know?
Like what?
Hello, man. Good night.
Good night.
Ordinary cook, don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you. I go massacre them. I go massacre them. I go get joy again.
Good morning.
Good morning, my princess. Are you hungry again?
Oh, come on, Ben. I came because of what happened last night.
You said?
I said I came because of what happened last night.
Did anything happen last night?
Oh, Ben. I don't want you to go telling on me about what happened.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying you don't know what I'm talking about? I mean, the food you saw me eating. It was not as if I stole it though. There's no way I could steal food in my own father's house. It's not possible. But please, Ben, I don't want anybody to know. not my sisters.
Okay. I've heard you.
Does it mean? Is there anything I can help you do? Please just tell me and I will do them.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Thank you. Cardio.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to cake.
Bro, what's up here and this your palace job?
Ha! Miracle happened though. You won't believe this. All the princesses are now falling for me.
Falling for you, how?
Miracle.
Guy, it be fantastic joke. Which one be say all the princesses they fall for you? As in
I resemble comedian.
Obama na you be a bit.
See, brother, as we speak, all the princesses are in love with me. In fact, all of them wants to date me. They keep coming into my room every now and then, at odd hours.
Benji, this one no be joke. Oh. Then take advantage.
Take advantage of what?
It's a good opportunity for you. Since they are coming into your room, you take advantage.
Take advantage how?
Sleep with them now.
Jesus. Sleep with what? The princesses.
Now which one is Jesus? Jesus there. Sleep with them, you do like, get street OT. Knock them.
Okay, I begin to knock all of them. Umigwe. It's achievable, but I'm calculating the risk.
Risk? What? Guy, there's no risk there. You just play smart now.
No, this is wickedness. Sleeping with Igwe's daughters, all of them.
See who is talking about wickedness. Which wickedness is greater than the one they are giving to you in that palace? Eh? This is a golden opportunity for you. Punish them. Do them well. Guy, you get straight to tea now. Why can't they do like say...
Igwe?
Hajaye, Ibayin. No time.
Yan kudi Igwe?
Kudi we have?
Ngama mandikwa mma.
They went on Ghana there. Hajaye.
Ngama mandikwa mma.
Ibayin.
If you chop his food, if I met them, I from if I see Bentley, Sala Chafala, Benji di Palace Cuckoo. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji the cuckoo dyer. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo?
Leave it. Get out.
Okay, my princess.
Get out. Gosh, sis, I hate this guy with passion. I still don't know why our parents are still keeping him here. They should discharge him. Let him go and bring in another person. What's all this now? Can you imagine? Look at the way he's dressed. Look at his trouser. He's so timid. I don't like him.
Well, that's you. Can I be honest with you?
Okay.
That guy, I actually do like him.
What? That thing. Adani, that disgusting thing. Please, clean your mouth. Don't say that again, I beg. I hate him. I feel like killing him anytime I see him.
Well, that is you. You have a problem with him. I do not have a problem with him, okay? Despite the difference, I still see a very handsome man in him.
I hate him.
Well, it's not for you or others to like him. The truth is that I do like him, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. So I think you're the one that have problem with the young guy, because I see nothing wrong with him. So you need to work on yourself.
Sis, please, I don't like him, and that's the truth. And there's nothing anyone can say about it. He should go.
That's your problem, girl.
The sight of him alone irritates me.
You must really have a problem with him.
My name is Benji.
No. Your name is Benjamin.
Excuse me?
Your name is Benjamin, not Benji.
No. Benji is the name my late parents gave me before they died. I've been answering Benji since I was born. I grew up answering Benji. So that's my name.
Well, I am letting you know now that your name is Benjamin.
Excuse me?
Your name is Benjamin. Yes. Benji is an acronym for Benjamin. So you have to be answering Benjamin.
Why are you people bent on changing my name? Must you people change my name? Your sister was insisting on calling me Ben. It was not Ben. I was like, must you people change my name?
My sister. Which of my sisters?
What's her name? Ola or something. I think Ola.
Ola.
Yeah.
Ola. Wait. Ola came here. As in, she came to this room. As in this room. She came to have a word with you.
No, she came to fight with me.
I thought you said everything about him irritates you. So, why go to him?
What are you talking about?
Mr. Benjamin, of course. The one you chose to call Ben.
Oh, he told you that I came?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
My sister, what is going on? Huh? Are you interested in him?
Hell no! Are you kidding me right now? What kind of rubbish question is that? Urena, are you okay?
Ola, it hasn't gotten to that. Huh? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I was surprised that he mentioned that you came to his room. Yes, he told me. Because I know you, Ngozika, and Sistifi hate everything about him.
Oh my goodness. He must be very stupid not to have told you that I only came to warn him specially not to give me beans again. Because I have ulcer. That's why I went to him to warn him never to give me beans again. That's it. So what's all this rubbish?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. I never knew you were having ulcer.
I have ulcer, now you know. Your sister has ulcer.
I'm so sorry about that. It's just that you addressing him as Ben doesn't sound that you are warning him.
Urena, have you lost it? Like, no, have you lost it also? Are you okay? Wait, did you leave your room to come here to tell me rubbish? Are you okay? Get up, leave my room. Get out of my room!
We are just talking.
Go back to your room! Because you don't have anything meaningful to say.
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
It's okay. Thank you.
Tatafo? Can you imagine? You're questioning me. Let me say anything on that bed.
They say my food is not a...
What is it now? Say why you are here.
Oh, you're so handsome. Has anybody told you that?
No. No one has told me that. Is that why you are here?
Oh, sorry. I actually got you a phone. An Android phone.
I don't need it. My phone is still working.
Yeah, I know, but it's an Android phone. Take a look at it.
I still have a phone.
But you don't have an Android phone, so take a look at it.
I don't need it. Besides, I don't know how to use this phone. So don't stress me.
Come on, I can help you. I will teach you how to use it. There's nothing I'm doing.
I said I don't want the phone now. Why are you stressing me? Take your phone, I'm fine. I'm comfortable with my 3310. Take your whatever you call it. Go.
Benji, why are you being so unfriendly with me?
You started it first.
But I've said I'm sorry. I've said it several times. I'm sorry.
No problem. Can you leave me? I need privacy. This is my room.
I know. Benji, please, I just want to beg you not to tell my sisters, you know, what happened the other night at the kitchen.
Your secret is safe. I will not tell anybody. I'm not a basket mouth. We'll take your phone.
Thank you. But when I said you're handsome, I meant it. You're handsome.
Madam, take this. Come on.
Just hold it.
No, I was. Come on, take your phone now.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo jola. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die.
What do you suggest?
Father, I suggest we take him to the hospital. To a good hospital where he can see a doctor that will diagnose and tell us why it's difficult for him to hear.
That will cost me a lot of money. Let's send him away and look for another cook.
Father, are you the one saying this? Huh? You that likes his cooking styles.
Urena, you are right. But I cannot spend so much on his health.
Why, Father? Huh? He is your worker. That means he's useful to us. Father, I am very sure that hearing us will not cost much. Father, please. Let's get it for him. Father, please. Father, please.
It's okay. I'll think about it.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you. Father, he needs our help. Even if it's what deducting is from his salary. Let's just help him.
Urena, it's okay. I will think about it. That is what I just said. Let me think.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo jola. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. Jay, and I saw my soul. But now I don't miss you.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Everybody must go let's go. Yeah. Jay, Benji, in a ball.
Oh, sorry, you can go.
Okay.
Benjamin, celebrity cookie.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo jola. They said they hated me before.
Ngozeka.
Hola.
What were you doing?
And what does it look like I was doing?
I just saw you holding hands with that riffraff.
Oh, that. I was just admiring his bangles.
What? Bangles?
Yes.
But I didn't see him wear any.
You did?
I didn't.
I don't know.
Are you sure about that, Ngozi? I mean, what's really going on? Talk to me.
Ola, the truth is, sometimes that guy can be really charming. He's so cute.
What?
Yes.
Cute?
But that doesn't mean I, Ngazeka, will bring myself to have anything to do with that riffraff. Never.
I thought as much. I mean, someone of your class. Stooping so low with a low life.
I can't
say no, you know, right?
I know.
Hey, I was wondering.
I only asked him to prepare noodles for me.
Noodles?
Yes.
But the last time I checked, you complained about noodles. What's good? I don't understand.
Ola, I was only craving.
Craving? It's better be craving, baby girl.
Do you want some?
No.
My father said you saw a doctor today.
Excuse me.
My father said you saw a doctor today.
Yes. The king sent me to see a doctor.
Okay.
And he also told me that you were the person that suggested that. So thank you very much.
You're welcome. The best cook in the whole wide world.
I'm blushing.
You know you're the best, right?
I said I'm blushing.
So, what did the doctor say to you?
The doctor said I have an infection in my ears. So they will treat me and also do ear flushing.
Oh, that's very nice. When are you starting the treatment?
The doctor gave me an oil.
Okay.
Which I'll be dropping in my ears every night before going to bed. After 1 week, I'll then go back to the hospital for ear flushing.
Fantastic. Great. This is a good news, though. Hey, I will not be shouting when I'm talking to you again.
You said?
I said I wouldn't be shouting when I'm talking to you again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very sweet.
Very fine.
Lorena, leave us. I said leave us!
I am still washing the dishes.
Leave.
Now that you have chased someone that was helping me, will you help me do the dishes?
Come on. Forget about the dishes. I'm here to take you out for lunch.
When we have more than enough food in this palace.
It still doesn't matter. I can take you out.
I can only leave this palace on the king's instruction.
Yeah. You're right, but I can sneak you out if you want me to.
I don't want.
Why?
No, that will be putting me into trouble.
I don't know what else you want me to say, but I'll be glad if you follow me out.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Honestly, my king, the Council of Elders aren't happy at all with what you said today in the meeting. And by their expression, I can tell they are fast losing hope on you as a king.
I don't care. I don't care. Oh no. What is wrong in me suggesting that I want to adopt a son in a meeting? What is wrong?
My king, you know it is not done anywhere. An heir to the throne must be of a royal blood.
The heir to the throne is going to be royalty by adoption. Once he's adopted, he becomes royalty. He becomes royalty.
No, Your Majesty. Why not think this through and see that it's wrong?
Tell your council of elders that I don't care a bit of how they feel. Tell them.
My king.
Tell them to go to hell! Can't you read my lips? Let them go to hell!
Mother, I don't like what is going on in this palace, especially between my sisters. None of them has regards for me. They talk to me and command me like a toy, Mother. Is it now a crime to be the last born of the house? Is it?
Lorena, it's not a crime to be the last born of the house. Can you please calm down?
No, Mother. I can't. It is getting out of hand. Why can't they give me the same respect like a princess in this palace? Why? They always want everything to be about them. About them, Mother. They talk to me and embarrass me anyhow they want. Mother, they never cease to remind me they are my senior in everything we do. Mother, I hate it so much. I don't like it. I don't like it, Mother.
Rena, I understand your pain, my daughter. Please, just calm down. Okay, no problem. I apologize on their behalf. Is that okay?
Mother, no. You don't have to apologize for those people. You really have to talk to them. When I talk to these people, oh, because if they bring that thing close to me again, this palace will not contain all of us.
It hasn't gotten to that extent. Okay, no problem. I'll talk to them. Are you okay now?
Mother, I'm trying to be fine. I'm trying to be fine.
It's okay. What? My husband? Were you out of your mind or what? Do you know the implication of what you have just done? Do you?
I don't care. I don't care.
Can you please keep quiet? Let me remind you of the gravity of what you have just done. How can you speak to the kingmakers in the way you have just done? If the Onowu should hear that you told the kingmakers in their faces that they should go to hell, do you know your reign as a king is over instantly? Did you think of that?
Let my reign be over. Let it be over. It is because of my position. They are mounting pressure on me. Mounting pressure on me. My queen, I will never. If it comes to the worst, I relinquish my throne to another person. But I will never submit to their treachery. I can't succumb to it. I can never be controlled by them. Never. And they're missing an onuta draw. Never. Rubbish.
My husband, come. I appreciate you so much. If there is an afterlife, and I'm set to get married, I will not marry any other man there but you. I love you so much. And I appreciate your support for the children and I all these years.
No.
But please.
No. If the council of elders like, let them pull down the heavens. I will never succumb to their treachery. I will never allow them to control me. Never. I am still the king of this kingdom.
No?
Yes.
My love, why are you this stubborn?
Spare me, please.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. And I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you. I go massacre them. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. Everybody must go, let's go. I go massacre. Joy, Benji, in a baloli. Upuna no yako, onyo wetele he goes scatter. Nene Benjamin, celebrity cuckoo, no mazina, walla. They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They say ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you. I go massacre them. Onyenji delen tapia. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go, let's go. I go massacre them. Joy, Benji, ina balole, ukuna no yako, onya wetele, he goes kata, neno Benjamin.
Benji.
Hmm?
I want you to tell me the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. Are you having something with my sister Ngozika?
No.
Benji, please don't lie to me. Tell me the truth.
Trust me, there is nothing going on between me and your sister. Yes, she throws herself on me every now and then, but nothing is going on. Trust me.
You know, for a minute, I thought you guys had something going on. The minute I saw her walk up to you while you were washing the car, I was so jealous. That was why I walked away. Benji, see, I love you and I don't want to lose you to any of my sisters. I just want you all to myself. Please. Okay. Okay. Tell me, what do you want? I mean, anything you want, I'm ready to provide it, like right now. So tell me.
Anything.
I mean, anything.
Water.
Water?
I want water.
Honorable, my husband told me the discussion he had with you. And I've come to beg you. Please and please, do not tell the Council of Elders what my husband told you. Please, I beg you, if they hear it, it will be very disastrous. Don't let them hear it, please.
My queen, you know I told you before that your husband is like a brother and friend to me. I love and respect him so much. Which means I can't tell the Council of Elders everything I discuss with him.
I'll be very grateful if you don't tell them. Please.
Yeah. I already know that he spoke out of anger and frustration.
Chai.
I don't blame him. That's why I kept what he said to myself. So, you have nothing to be worried about.
No. Thank you so much. You are indeed a huge blessing to my husband and I.
Okay, my queen, but you shouldn't have stress yourself coming.
Why wouldn't I stress myself coming? Onye be na walk on a choking.
No, just go and relax down everything. Yeah? Everything is under control.
Thank you very much.
So,
I'll be on my way.
Surprise?
My princess, how are you doing tonight?
Listen, I know you don't like surprises, but I've got something for you.
I have something on the fire.
I can't wait. Listen to me. What I have for you, it's a huge surprise. Now, look at this. My love. Will you marry me?
Excuse me.
Please, don't say no, sorry. Don't say no. Will you marry me?
Will I marry you? Come on, my princess, stop now. In Abodo, I should be the one doing this, not the other way around.
It doesn't matter. Listen to me. I just want you to say yes, you marry me. Every other thing will be settled, okay? Do you know I'm a princess? That marrying me will automatically make you royalty. And you stand a rare chance of becoming the next king of this kingdom. Do you know? Come on.
Like I said, I have food on the fire. Please, the king is waiting.
It can wait. Stop being timid. Benji, do you realize that marrying me will automatically make you a royalty? You will get the chance of becoming the next king of this kingdom, which is a rare opportunity.
Hey, Zioku.
Do you know what you're worth?
Where I come from? Why I done? Okay. Are you getting me?
He does.
Like I said, I have food on the fire. Your ring can wait.
Benji, it doesn't matter.
Please, my princess, come out. You go. I leave your welcome.
Is this guy for real?
Esther, honestly, I don't know what else to do. I've tried everything. My husband has refused to see reasons.
Then do as he expected. Yes!
Esther, I don't understand.
The elders want your husband to get another wife. Which he doesn't want to do. So you can step in the gap, yes. Step in and get a man for yourself.
Esther, did you hear yourself? Did you just hear yourself?
But you said your husband has lost interest of sleeping with you since he has already given up of waiting for a male child. You may still have the opportunity of giving the child to another man.
What? Never. I will never cheat on my husband. That is evil. What are you saying? I'll be the other woman? No.
You need a male child, and you want to allow your husband to sleep with another woman. That means you have already consented to cheating. So, what you should do is to get a person, another man, that can do the work for you. Yes, you have a child.
Esther, are you really serious or you're joking with all these your assertions?
Yeah. Joking. I am not joking. I am very, very serious. And if you are talking about the person that will do the work, the young man I saw here, the cook, what do you get? He's very nice. He's a fine man. He can do the work. Give it a try.
Are you serious with all this thing? This thing you're just saying? Or are you joking or something?
I am not joking. Solution. That is all. I'm not joking. You need a male child. So do it. No. That man in your kitchen, very handsome man, can do the work.
What are you doing here?
I've come to show you how much serious I am to marry you.
Right.
Come on.
My princess, please. Leave my room. Stop.
I'm very serious, please.
Please,
don't say.
leave me alone. This is to show me how serious you are about marrying me.
Benjamin.
By laying naked on my bed.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you're not getting turned on by just seeing my skin?
No, ma. I'm not. Can you leave my room? Please. Oh, don't put me into trouble. Leave my room now. This is wrong.
Are you okay?
I will leave this room for you.
Benjamin.
Leave my room.
Oh my God.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't done to love a boy. I was in how to cake.
Bobby, I'm scared though. Wallahi, I'm scared.
You, ghetto boy. Scared of what?
So you see nothing wrong in sleeping with 3 sisters? To crown it all, they are all princesses. You know, why am I scared?
Bro, shebi na you talk say those girls they harsh on you for that palace. This is an opportunity for you to use them. I mean, use them and useless them. But be careful, oh. Use protection. I mean, full-time protection.
Is that?
Use protection.
Your problem is that you see nothing wrong in me sleeping with 3 sisters, the princesses. I'm telling you, you don't calculate the risk. You're just saying, use them. It's not easy.
What's the
don't
risk
forget.
there?
You see that their last daughter. That girl is the best. She's so peaceful. She's calm. She respects everyone. In fact, you see that one, the last princess. From the look of things, she's the one for me to marry. What a peaceful human being.
See who is talking about marriage. You yesterday work for that palace and you talk about marriage. Wake up from this dream, bro. Which one is marriage? You want to marry who? The last time I checked, you're still working in that palace as a cook. Cook, not as a prince from the other village.
So who says a cook cannot marry a princess? Is love not blind? Koron and Kemafozo. Is love not blind?
What do you Fozo? Oh, yeah, Meshanyang Nagana. Lead, blind man. Be walking. Bro, wake up from this dream. Which one is you want to marry princess? Palace cook. Who does that? Close your eyes and walk now.
Afa, Collins. Ivy.
And disturb me. What will happen?
Let me go to Odogubitas, very fast.
Guy, Odogubitas don't cost so.
I got bring Odogubitas to show yourself. I be just say no fee pay. Give us Odogubitas now. Do something now.
Where this your car, bro?
This area where they never be achieve you, ba. Come on, get your name.
Why you not carry bags now? I'm not comfortable.
You know go calm down. One man achieve your life. See.
My beautiful sister, why is your face like this? What is it? Huh?
Rena, I need to be left alone.
No, sis. You can't say this. You know I care about you so much. I can't just see you in this mood and walk away. What is it?
I said I need to be left alone.
Sister, no.
Are you mad? Come on English, you can't understand. I need to be left alone. Now, disappear from this place. Leave my sight now.
Sorry.
Disappear from here at once. Get out!
Informer, I don't understand what you mean by you want him gone.
Dad, I want that young man to be gone from this palace ASAP, as soon as possible.
And what has he done?
Dad, the right question should have been, what has he not done? I mean, that stupid boy had the nerves to seduce me.
What? He did?
Dad, excuse me, have I ever come to you with such before? No, you should know when I'm being real. That idiot, that bastard crossed his boundaries and needs to be punished. He needs to be punished.
This is interesting. Very, very interesting.
My princess.
Hi, babe.
I'm fine. Greetings.
Guess what?
What?
I went shopping today. I stopped at the boutique and also the mall. So I got you these wonderful items.
My princess.
Yes?
Are you serious?
Of course. I know you will love them. The accessories, the shoes, the bag.
Thank you very much, my princess.
You like it?
This. I love them.
Come on. You don't have to thank me. You are my man. My responsibility. That is who you are. So anything I'm doing for you, just take it. That your baby is doing everything for you.
See, I feel like hugging and kissing you. No. I've been cutting onions and pepper. I don't want to touch my baby with onions and pepper hand.
Ouch. I know. My baby knows what I like.
Yes. Have a pot of fire. Once I'm done cooking,
okay,
I will freshen up, then give you some and come.
I trust you. Thank you, my baby. Just take care of yourself and enjoy, okay? Yes. I love you.
What if Esther, my friend, is right? There is no way my husband will agree to take another wife, even in afterlife. I have to digest this fact and move on. Since he cannot do it, I may find favor in the lions of another man. It wouldn't it be demeaning asking my palace cook to sleep with me? Who knows how he will feel about it? He is handsome and very manly enough to likely produce a male child as his first seed. I just have to try my luck with him, and God willing, he will accept my proposal. I just can't wait to give my beloved husband an heir to his throne. He certainly cannot be the last king of his lineage. No.
Agidi. Guard.
Yes, my king.
Agidi, tell Benji I want to behold his presence.
Okay, my king.
And be fast about it.
He's here, my king.
You sent for me, Your Highness.
Benji, I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Just the whole truth. Tell me the truth. What do you feel for my daughter?
Sir?
Do you love my daughter? Tell me, just the truth.
Your Highness, which of your daughters are you talking about?
Ifim, my first daughter. What do you feel for her? Just say it.
Your Highness,
Remember what I said. If you tell me the truth about it, I promise you here and now, as I speak, I'll hand her over to you as a wife. Life.
Uri. I know you're very, very close to the cook.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I know you're even more close to him than I am. Are you interested in him?
How no? No. We are just friends. And besides, he's helping me perfect my cooking skills.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
You mean you're not interested in him?
No.
Yes, that's good. That means you will help me talk to him.
Talk to him?
Yes.
About what?
Uri, the truth is, I'm interested in the cook. Yes. I know it may sound surprised to you, but that's the truth. I'm interested in him. I love him. And I want him to be my man.
Ngozika. Wait. You are interested in him?
Yes.
And you want him to be your man?
Yes, of course.
Our cook. Ngozi, is this a joke?
How is this a joke? Do I look like I'm joking or do I sound funny?
Because I don't understand it.
Come on, Uri. Can't you see that guy? He's everything any woman would want. Take a look at his face. The way he dances, everything about him is just perfect. I want him to be my man.
Ngozika. Are you the one saying this?
Of course, I'm the one saying this.
Because the last time I checked, you are the one that loaded everything about this guy.
You never seem to insult and embarrass him in any given opportunity. Ngosika, why this sudden interest? Why?
Please forget about all those things. Eh? Stop speaking all this grammar up and down. Eh, what happened has happened. It's in the past already. The present is I want him. And Ure, you have to help me. You have to help a sister. Please. Anytime I try to come close to him, he resists me. He always rejects me. He doesn't want me to come close to him. But I really want him. That's the truth. I yearn for him.
Ngosika, I don't know what to say. I am disappointed. Honestly, I don't know what to say. But don't worry. I will think about it.
You will think about it or you will help me talk to him?
I didn't say I will help you. I said I will think about it. I will think about it.
Alright.
What about my husband?
I don't know. I think he left the palace with some of the elders.
Oh, that's nice. Come. I would want you to keep what we're about to do now between us. Nobody should hear about it. I mean, nobody. Come and sit here. Oh?
No, please. Please, leave me first, Lolo.
No, it's fresh, oh. It's not dry.
Lolo, please. You are bigger than this, Lolo. You can just leave my room, please.
Are you not a man? I'm giving you a gift. Something on a platter. You don't need to pay. You don't need to worry yourself. Just help me.
Lolo, I'm not a man at this point. Please, leave my room. Oh?
Okay, should I come and sit on your lap?
No, this is child abuse. Leave my room.
You're not a child. You're a full-grown man.
No, ma, please.
Okay, let me come and join you.
No, please. Leave my room, please.
Look at my face. Don't you like me? Look at me. Why are you hiding your face from me?
Lolo, please. Please. You are bigger than this. Leave my room.
Benji, help me. You're a very fine man. Just help me.
I can't do this, Lolo. Please, don't put me into trouble.
There's no trouble everywhere. Nobody's in the palace. Just told me my husband is not in the palace.
Lolo, Biko.
Come now.
Lolo, Biko. Marry Uniwe. Lolo, Biko. Just leave my room.
Look at me now. Don't be bending your eyes. Look at me.
Oh, Lolo.
How could you, Dad? How could you? I overheard you guys' conversation. You just threw me under the box like that. No, you sold me so cheaply. Why would you go asking him if he's interested in me?
But a young man is interested in marrying you. Are you not old enough? Are you not matured? Are you not ripe enough to get married, my daughter?
Dad, I want to get married. Of course. Oh, certainly not to a riffraff.
And you call him a riffraff. I am your dad. I can stand him as a man. I give him enough money. Yes.
Dad, you are going off points because this isn't the plan. You were supposed to send him away. That was what I was expecting from you.
Why would you expect me to send the young man away where he did nothing to me? Where he did nothing physically to you? As a matter of fact, the young man is not ready to get married yet. So let him be.
Oh my God. Father, to be honest with you, you are so unbelievable. I can't deal with you both.
Oh, fucker.
What is even going on in this palace? Huh? Everybody are now up and down. It seems I will live here for them. I don't like nonsense. Why can't they and allow me think and execute my mission here? When nobody and I here as if they never see fine man before.
She said he was seductively looking at her or something. I don't understand.
Who?
Ify, our daughter. She said our cook was seductively looking at her, trying to seduce her. But when I asked the young man, he denied ever looking at her.
What? How dare he?
How dare he do that? Who will embarrass her like that?
It's okay. Take it easy before you hold it on an innocent young man.
It's gonna never be easy.
Huh? Let me even ask you, my queen. Is our daughter not overripe to get married?
My daughter is ripe to get married, but certainly not for a low life. She will not settle for a low life.
Low life or no low life, I am in support of my daughter getting married. Let me tell you, I will even sponsor the marriage. As far as she fixes her body with any figure by name, man, I am in support. It is better than remaining in this house, trying to find out who stayed at her or who did not stay at her. What do you think?
I don't know whether you want to dash her to a man. Certainly she will get married at God's appointed time.
And if it is God's appointed time that she must get married to that young man, so let it be. Are you aware that that young man is responsible already? He's a wonderful cook. Yes, he's a wonderful cook. His delicacies is something to write home about. So at least he has something doing for now. You'll ever be pleased.
Sis, can you imagine what Dad did? Imagine him going asking that riffraff if he wants to marry me.
What? You mean Dad asked the cook to marry you?
You can imagine the nonsense.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I mean, and what did he tell Dad?
Sis, listen, I didn't even bother asking him what he said because I could care less about whatever the idiot has to say. My anger is that of all the able-bodied men in this town, Dad decided to stoop so low as to ask him a commoner, I mean an ordinary cook, if he wants to marry me.
I mean, has it gotten to the point of father finding a husband for you? I mean, why?
Listen, sis, I'm not even angry with Dad going to search for a husband for me. Of course, I want to settle down, but not with that commoner. Imagine cheapening himself as to go asking him if he wants to marry me. That's condescending. You know? Why would Dad treat me that way? He made me look so cheap. Like what legs before a commoner?
I know, just calm down.
No, listen, you do not understand, you know, because I don't even know the right way to feel right now. I'm not actually angry with Dad going to search for a man to marry me, but I mean, of all the able-bodied men in this town, all he could settle for me was the cook. Listen, I hate myself right now. I hate everybody. I'm not happy.
I know, you just have to calm down. It's not your fault.
No, please. Oh, he means to tell me that I cannot attract any other, you know, any good guy.
I don't know why Dad is doing this. I mean, calm down, okay? Just calm down.
Listen, I'm just angry with everybody. I just need to be left alone. Really?
Father, you don't think I'm old enough to get married, do you?
Of course. You're more than matured to get married. My second daughter. You are. Just like your elder sister. But I don't understand. Why do you ask?
Father, If you think I'm old enough to get married, you shouldn't have neglected me. I mean, you asked the cook if he will marry Ify. Why not me?
I don't understand.
Father, what's there not to understand? I mean, I'm interested in that young man too. I want him.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Then make a move. Make a move to him.
I don't get you. I don't get you, Father.
You don't understand too.
I don't.
You want him, you like him, whatever. Just make a move to him. Body language. Tell him how much you feel about him. Maybe the young man will love you too.
Maybe he will love me too. Father, why are you being so unfair and partial towards me? I want to know. I mean, you spoke to that young man about Ify, and you refused to speak to him about me. Am I not your daughter?
Will you shut it? Come on! Shut your trap!
Sorry.
I am not just your father. I am your king! So, shut it!
I'm sorry, Dad. It's just that I want him to.
It's all right. My daughter, you see, your sister happens to be the first daughter of this family. And she has to get married first. I can't wait for her to get married and leave my palace. Tongues are wagging outside there. People are talking. Moreover, she's your elder sister. The onus falls on her to marry first, and that is my judgment. But again, if you think you can push your luck to the cook, go ahead and do that. Maybe the man will love you. Maybe.
They say my food is not enough.
Your Highness.
Yes?
How did you get into this place? Because I'm sure I locked my door before leaving.
Doesn't matter. This is my house and my palace. I have access to all the rooms whenever I want. So don't ask me how I got in. It is my house.
Ezra. What do you want me to cook for you, Your Majesty?
Nothing. I just came to apologize for what happened the other day. It was a gruesome mistake. I am so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I am sorry.
I understand, Your Majesty.
Good. I will appreciate if you don't let my husband or the children know.
You have nothing to worry about, Your Majesty. I will not tell anyone what transpired between us.
Good, like everyone says, nobody is above mistake. It was a very big mistake.
You're right, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Honestly, Esther, I couldn't do it.
Really?
Yes. The whole thing is wrong. Absolutely wrong. Besides, the young man refused. He couldn't even look into my eyes.
Nothing is wrong in it. And why will he refuse? You didn't tell him properly or make him an offer, did you?
Come on, Esther, this whole arrangement is wrong. The whole thing, everything in this matter now is very, very wrong. I've already made a very big mistake by agreeing to betray my husband, doing this whole thing behind him. That is wrong.
I thought you wanted to give me a son.
I do. But certainly not doing what he does not approve of. Have you even thought about this? If I get pregnant in this whole process, How do I tell my husband the pregnancy belongs to him when he hardly sleeps with me? Well, I'm just trying to be of help. It's okay. Let's just end this whole thing. I appreciate everything you have done for me. But I couldn't get myself to betray my husband because he trusts me, he believes in me. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything you have done. But I couldn't get myself to do this. Because my husband believes in me. He trusts me so much. Thank you for your advice and everything. Honestly, I cannot undermine it. God bless you.
Celebrity cookie, no mazina, they say my food is not enough. They want my jollof.
Yes, come in. Come in. My princess.
Mr. Benjamin, what is this?
Don't you like what you're seeing? I wanted to do press up, so I was trying to gather momentum first before I freshen up.
Mr. Benjamin, please be putting on something before asking someone to come in. It could be my mother or my father.
You're right, I'm sorry about that. Next time I'll put on something for allowing me.
I want you to be decent. Okay. I want you to come outside. I want to talk to you about something.
Okay, let me work something out. I'll bring that.
Good. Okay.
Wife material. Wife material. I'm sorry about the way I was looking when you came in.
It's okay. It's fine. Mr. Benjamin, please, what is really going on between you and my sisters?
Which of them?
You are asking which of them? So, all of them are interested in you, right? So, what is going on?
Answering that question will be putting myself into trouble. Please. I don't know.
Wait. You don't know? As in, you have not had anything to do with any of them?
My princess, what do you want me to say? Okay, let's say they want me. Yes, but I cannot be in a... I can't date 3 people at the same time.
Oh.
So, there is nothing going on.
Oh. So, how about my elder sister, Ife? Is she interested in you? Because she seems to be the one I want her to get married and leave this palace. Yes. Mr. Benjamin, you know you are my friend, right? Please, be honest with me. Are you interested in her?
I wish I have the answer to this question. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Hola. It seems Ife is interested in the cook.
What? Ife?
Yes.
What is wrong with everybody living in this house that they suddenly forgot their class? I hope Ife still remembers she's a princess and as such can't be found meddling with low lives. I hope she remembers.
You can't blame her, you know. She's the eldest, our big sister. She's under pressure. She wants to get married. She's not getting any younger. I know that feeling. But even if she's desperate and needs to get married, not to a common palace cook. Oh my God. And you, Ola, are you interested in the cook?
Me? Hell no! Please clean your mouth. Are you serious? Never. It's just that I like the way he cooks. I like his food and all that. Aside from that, me, I can never. Please, don't even think of it. Never in my life.
That is how it should be.
With who?
Yes. You're right.
I can't.
I know.
Hey, you know me now. I can't.
That's how it should be. Because all of us are princesses. And we're supposed to carry ourselves with such respect. Not bringing ourselves to the level of stooping to that cook. I need to speak to Ify. I need to speak to her.
I mean, the mere thought of it alone is even provoking me. Please, can you just end this discussion? I don't
Calm down. I will speak to her. If she wants us to help her get a husband, you know, we can actually help her get a good man, someone that, will treat her right.
Sis, the thought of it alone is provoking me. Please, end this discussion.
Yeah?
You're joking about this, right?
I'm not joking. I'm not. I saw Ola with the cook. And something in me tells me there is something going on between the two of them.
This is not true. I don't think it's true. Though she told me that she likes him, and that's all.
Lies.
I would like to believe. Huh?
Yes, all lies. She didn't tell you the entire truth.
Are you insinuating that Ola deceived me?
Of course.
No, it better not be true. It better not be true because... because?
Because of what? Wait. Ify, if I may ask, are you interested in the cook?
Excuse you, Ngozika. Are you mad or something? No, have you lost it? No, why would you even say a thing like that? Why would you even imagine it? Like a whole me, a whole princess, having something to do with a commoner. Never, girl. I can never stoop that low. Not in my life. Yes, because the difference between us is enough. It's wide enough. I can never go that low. What are we even talking about here? An ordinary palace cook? No, do not in your life insinuate that to me.
Fine, if you say so. But if I may ask, why are you angry that Ola is with the cook if you're not interested?
For your information, Miss Questionnaire, I am only angry that Ola chose to lie to me, her elder sister. Yeah, she made me believe there was nothing, absolutely nothing between them. Yeah. So it's shocking hearing this from you. She shouldn't be found doing that. None of us should be doing that. We are royalty. You should know that. We don't have any business with that commoner. Listen, I just want to believe for the life of me that this is just nothing but a mere speculation, and let it end like that. Seriously, alright? All of you.
Ifeyinwa, do not think you can deceive me. I can see through you. I have my eyes on all of you in this palace. Rubbish.
I've not been completely honest with you, my dear husband.
What is it?
You know, we never kept secret from each other since we got married. And I don't intend starting now. I love and appreciate everything about you so much. And I can't stop thanking you for always choosing me as a wife. Always standing by that your choice, that I'm your wife. Thank you so much.
Please. Talk to me.
I almost made a grievous mistake recently. I approached a friend for an advice about this male child issue. And she suggested to me that I go sleep with the palace cook so that he will impregnate me.
Did you sleep with him?
Can you please calm down?
Stop talking. Did he sleep with you?
I said calm
Answer
down.
me, did he?
No, he didn't. I couldn't get myself to do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't allow pressure to get a better part of me. I know what I want. And you are what I want and no one else. All I had wanted was go sleep with him without your knowledge. But I couldn't. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Tell me the truth. Did he?
No, he didn't. You can check.
It's very obvious my sisters are deceiving me. Otherwise, why do I keep seeing them around the cook? Yet, they deny having anything to do with him. Can they really play this game? Can they? Me, I am not ready to let go of the cook. Not for anybody. Never. He's mine, and mine shall he remain. Nobody will take him from me. Nobody. Nobody.
Shut your trap. Go and pack your things and leave my palace immediately. And immediately! If I come back here and see behold your face in this palace, I'll break a palm kernel that you will never finish chewing. Rubbish. Nincompoop. Bloody scallywag. Bunkum. No respect. Evil. Trying to frustrate.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay. Ordinary cook, don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't best you. I don't get joy again. Everybody must get left here. Jay. Benji, ina balole ukwu na no yako onye nwetele igo skata neno Benjamin no celebrity cook no mazina wala ya aye. They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay. Ordinary cook, don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't best you. I don't get joy again. Everybody must collect, yeah. Jay, Benji, Ina Baloli, Ukuna Noyako, Onya Wetele,
What is going on? You guys aren't eating.
Father, we are not hungry. But Father, how do you expect us to eat this food? I can't eat this. I can't. What is wrong with the food? I'm eating it. It's very tasty.
If you can eat this, I think we have other food in this house. You go and manage with that.
Dad, why did you send him away?
Who?
The cook!
Ah.
Yes, Father.
Well, it is personal. But all the same, if I should allow that young man to continue staying in this palace, there will be lots of problems. I smell trouble coming. That's why I decided to send him home.
Besides, we heard some incriminating things about him.
Mom?
That was why we took that decision. Yes.
Father, Benjamin is not a troublesome person.
Yes.
I don't think he has ever had any problem with anyone in this palace before. So sending him out is very unfair, Father.
What is the implication? You girls want him back?
Yes, Dad.
We want him back.
Father, listen. The truth is, we are already used to eating food prepared by Benjamin. So, I don't know how I will start eating this food that I don't even know who made it. I'm not hungry. I don't know about others. So you can go ahead and call it whatever. You can call it hunger strike.
Me too. I am not eating this food.
Dad, Mom, I joined my sisters.
Father, let's call a spade a spade. What you did was very wrong. Mother, please, let me know when you are done with the food. Let me come and collect the plates. I am living with my sisters.
It's okay, but you never liked him. We all this for your safety and everything.
We were born with Benjamin.
Is this a kind of protest?
That's a solidarity movement. Solidarity for Benjamin. Please eat your food.
Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji the cuckoo daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji the cuckoo daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Try if you chop his food. If on a medal, if on a Sibelisia Mechaka.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Benji,
Your Highness.
I did not ask you to come back and resume your work because I wanted to. But it's because I am expected to, especially now that a particular opportunity presented itself. My daughters,
Father,
something good is about to happen to this family. And there is something I've been keeping away from all of you for quite some time now. I think it's the right time to let the cats out of the bag. You all know popular Igwe Ohazurike of Imam Kingdom.
yes, Father.
Good. His second son, Ifeanyi Chukwu, is about to choose a bride.
Wow.
But again, he must choose the bride from the royal line.
Yeah.
Automatically, that means the royal family must be favored. That means one of my daughters must be favored.
You don't mean it?
Father.
Good. Thank God that you're here. So, I deemed it wise to broach all of you on this. And that was why I had to invite Benjamin. Because that marriage must be consummated in one condition. That the bride in question must be a wonderful dancer. I was told that Benji here knows how to dance. That was the information reaching me.
Yes, Father.
That is where he comes to place. To teach all of you how to dance.
Perfect, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome. That's so good.
So you're welcome.
So, what do you think, Angie?
About what exactly?
About dancing for the prince.
Oh, I can't wait to dance for the prince.
Mm.
Yes, of course. Who wouldn't want to marry a prince?
Right?
Yes.
And I should dance for him too.
Oh, wait, Ola. Were you thinking of not doing that?
Not really. Just that I just wanted to be sure it's what every one of us wants. That's it.
Oh, I see. Anyway, like I said, I will be a foolish person not to dance for the prince.
I know, right?
Come on, a prince, his father is very influential, powerful, and has everything.
Tell me about it.
Yes, I will definitely dance for the prince.
Okay. Okay.
So your game?
100%.
So you were just telling me about something before.
I don't think I want to dance for the prince.
Why?
Aren't you tired of this royalty lifestyle already? If you're not, me, I'm tired. That's why I even want to marry a commoner that will take me around the whole world. Instead of marrying a prince whom I will still live in a confined place called palace. Let's go explore, man. Tired.
Since you have a point there. Yeah.
But that does not mean you're not dancing for the prince, because me, I would like him to marry you.
You want him to marry me?
Yes.
Not me and you.
Why? What are you saying? Aren't you our elder sister again? Eh? You are the Adam now, you deserve the best. I don't know you.
Well, you're right. But I'm not convinced yet. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm still thinking about it.
My sister.
You know what you said now? That marrying a commoner will be more fun. That is what I also want.
Ha! I lied though. Don't mind me. Yeah, do not mind me. You know what? Marry royalty because you're the first daughter of this family. Forget that I say you should marry a commoner. Don't you like this lifestyle you're living? The lifestyle is sweet. To me, I like good things. You know already. So, don't listen to me. As the first daughter, you deserve the best. So I think you should go for him. Don't mind us.
You have a point.
You and the prince now. That's gang yours.
I'll think about it.
You should.
Maybe I'll join you. I'll start taking the dancing class seriously.
You should though. You should now.
Alright.
You need to go and marry.
I'm tired of this marry. Like, does my life depend on marriage?
Not really. Not really, but
Why is everybody telling me marry? What's that?
Let's cheers. Toast to
One
our
love.
success.
Yes, so one love.
I cannot believe that the tussle for the successor to the throne
is finally behind us. We made it.
Honestly, my dear wife, I am very, very happy that I have Onowu as a friend. Honestly speaking, when he brought that news, I was very, very happy.
I know. See that Onowu? He is indeed a good man. Wonderful to the world.
I'm telling you, he's a good man. He has a golden heart.
Honestly.
I just thank God I have somebody like him as a friend. And as my Ono.
Do you know, he takes everything that has to do with us to heart. He cares about us. The children, the throne, our family, everything. As if we are his own. He's not selfish in any way. He is not an evil man. My love, I just like his person.
Same here. Same here. And I will stop at nothing by appreciating that man with a car gift when this whole thing is over.
Oh my goodness.
My mind is made. I'll give him a car.
And I support you all the way.
Let's toast for that.
Cheers.
One love.
My loving husband.
So why didn't you come for dancing class today? I hope you're alright.
I am very fine, thank you.
You're welcome, my princess.
Urena. You always forget.
Urena. I missed you calling me my princess. You know what happened now? You can't just say you're fine. So why didn't you come out?
I don't think it's right to be in a competition with my sisters. Yes. Besides, I am not ready to settle down with any man now. Let them get married if they want, not me.
Are you saying you're not ready for marriage yet or what?
No. I didn't say so.
You don't want to get married?
Yes, I am not ready now. They are quite older than I am. Let me give them the chance to get married.
You're wrong. Marriage is not by age, but destiny. Yes, some are destined to marry early.
That's true. I know. But I want my sisters to get married. They are quite older than I am. So, tell me, how was it?
Very boring and uninteresting.
Are you serious? Why?
Yes. If not for the respect I have for your father, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just said I'm sick, that I can't teach anybody.
Oh, please. Don't say this. If not for anything, just do it for the sake of my sisters. I want them to get married. Okay, just do it for me. Okay?
I should do it for you.
Yes.
I will do it for you on one condition.
Okay. What's that?
You must be present while I teach them.
You are very funny. I thought you say you let me wash another dishes for you.
No. Just be present.
It's okay. Consider it done. I will do it for you.
All right then.
What if the prince does not choose any of our daughters? That means all the dancing classes they've been attending would have been in vain.
I'm not even thinking towards that direction. But I want you to note one thing. The prince must pick a bride from the royal line.
You talk as if it's only our daughters that are from royal line. There are other girls there that are from royal blood too. And from other villages. He could choose from them.
But the prince's interest is here, is in this family.
I'm just showing concern.
You are showing concern, but I want you to know the truth. There is no way that man will not make a choice out of my beautiful daughters. I think the only prayer is for God to favor us this time.
I just wish you would pick our daughter. Ify. That girl has been waiting on God for a husband. I just pray fate will smile on her this time around. And she's picked our first fruit.
I see that our thought goes towards the same lane. God will do it. Amen.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy, ordinary cook, don't to love.
Hi, my princess.
Benjamin. You know I'm not happy with you for rejecting my proposal the last time.
I'm sorry, my princess, just that I was scared and confused at the same time. I didn't know how to react.
Well, that's okay. You're such a good dancer, you know. So I came to find out, how did you learn all these wonderful steps? Who taught you?
My grandma was a great dancer before she died. So while growing up, I lived with her. That was how I learned how to dance.
You're joking, right?
I'm serious.
Oh, wow. Lucky you then. At least you know who your grandma is, unlike us. Our grandma died even before our parents met.
So my princess, what do you want? As you can see, I'm resting. You want food?
Of course, no. You know what I want? I want you, Benjamin. Where are you going to? It's you I want. I want you. Listen to me. Even if it's just this one time. Do not marry me. Just sleep with me, okay? Please. I want you.
My princess.
Benjamin.
My princess. How did they remove this royal clothes?
Okay, start from the back.
Sis, I have been trying to talk to Ngozi and Ola not to be in their beds on the day of selection. Because I wouldn't want anything that would make Prince Mama not to select you as his wife.
Excuse me. Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? Why are you discouraging them? Listen, I do not care. I don't care whether he chooses me or not. Yeah, he can go ahead and choose any of you. It's not my business. I'm fine. Honestly. So you don't have to tell them that, please.
Wait. I don't understand you. What are you talking about?
Baby sis, what I'm talking about is very simple. That I, Princess Ifeyinwa, is not interested in any so-called prince. So the rest of you can go ahead and look your best that day. No, he's free to choose any of you. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not in a hurry, please. I'm not desperate too.
Sis, what is really going on? Huh? Obuzikwagi?
You see, you are my baby sis, and I know that you're still coming up, so there are a lot of things you will not really understand now, but you will definitely understand much, much later. You see, this life is quite deep. Sometimes you run into this fine-looking man who doesn't have all to give you, I mean financially and otherwise. But in bed, he's super capable of giving you the most pleasurable ride you can ever think of. And you know what? That is the exactly kind of man I am searching for in a husband. You know, you're still coming up, so you might not really understand what I'm saying, but that's my kind of man.
Sis, I don't know what is really going on with you, honestly.
It's not for you to understand me now, but I know you will do soon.
I don't get joy again. Everybody must come next year. Joy, Benji, in a barrel.
The most sexiest. How are you?
My princess, please watch how you barge into my room. I just finished bathing. I'm dressing up. I'm just walking.
How I wish you can go back there, so we can take our bed together. What do you think?
What do you want?
I want a special class from you.
But I've told you people that there is no dancing class today. I need to rest.
That's the more reason why I'm here. Yeah. You know, I need a special and private class from you. The last time I saw my sisters smooshing their bodies around you during the dancing class, I kept my cool because I knew I was going to have a special class with you. That is why I'm here.
You want a special class with me?
Of course.
Princess. Princess. Chorizuki. Extra class demands extra fee. Yes. So if you want extra class, you have to pay more.
I am not a church rat, okay? I'm a princess. I'm equal to the task. Just don't worry. I'll take care of you.
Let's go back to the bathroom now. You know it's private class. You have to keep it private.
Fine. Okay. Let's go.
But now I don't miss you.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. Come on. Like, this feels like a dream come true, my love. I've been wanting this opportunity, but you kept on denying me.
Yes, I know. I always see it in your eyes. But I needed to be sure you know what you want.
Of course. Of course. That was why you kept on denying me. But to tell you the truth now, Itoka, you're so sweet. If there's anything better than sweet, that is what you are.
So this is what you ever wanted?
Of course.
Listen, let me tell you now.
Okay.
I can't wait. Like, I can't wait to choose you as my wife.
Oh my gosh! Oh my baby! Oh sugar! Oh my God!
Lower your voice. You know this relationship is a secret.
Yes.
You've not announced it yet.
God.
Keep it on the low.
You know how happy you make me feel. I couldn't contain my joy. Honestly. Thank you. I can't wait to be yours.
We are together forever.
I love you.
I love you more.
Thank you.
I love you.
And now listen, baby. Anything you want from now. I mean, anything money can buy, but the one money cannot buy, I will give it to you. I want to spoil you so that you will know that you're dealing with a rich princess.
No, I don't collect money from women.
No, baby.
I don't collect money from women.
No, your own mind. I love you.
Where is Ngozi? Where is Ngozi? I guess she's inside. The competition will now hold this weekend.
Really?
Yes, I heard from a reliable source that Prince Ifani will be coming to the palace this weekend to see father. And once he's here, the selection will take place.
He'll be coming this weekend?
Yes.
In that case, we don't have much time then.
No, really, we don't have time.
And here we are still thinking we still got time.
Wow. I can't wait to welcome the prince into this palace. Sis, you know I'm not dancing on that day.
Why? Why are you not dancing?
Sis, I am not interested in getting married anytime soon. But don't worry, sis. I will be there to cheer you up.
Anyway, I need to go and see Ngozi and give her the good news.
Sis, don't worry. I wish you all the best.
You should wish your luck to someone else, someone that truly needs it, because as for me, I do not need it. I've already made it clear to you that I'm not interested in marrying any dirty prince from any kingdom. Yeah, I will be participating on the dance simply because I just want to please father, not like it's my wish. Yeah, so you can wish your luck to someone else. I'm fine.
So who do you want to marry, my sister? Yes.
You want to know who I want to marry?
Of course.
Okay. I shall be unveiling him soon.
Soon?
And when I do, you'll see why my heart yields for him.
Wow.
Yeah. He's every woman's man.
I can't wait.
Of course.
I'm happy for you.
Are you serious?
Cheers.
Hug me. Kiss me, just kiss me small. Okay. I love you.
Ordinary good, I'm not to love her, but I was in my heart to get you. And I saw in my soul, but now I don't face you.
What are you doing in Ben's room?
And what is this supposed to mean? Where is that question coming from?
No, I want to know. What were you doing in his room?
I can see you have gone out of your mind. How dare you shout at me? Oledo, how dare you? And now listen to me. If you want to find out what I went to Ben's room to do, why don't you go in there and find out yourself?
Let it not be what I'm thinking of.
Whatever.
Ngozika. Ngozika, how dare you? How dare you?
And why are you shouting at me, Ola? Who gave you the right to shout
Oh,
at me?
shut up your stinking mouth!
Can you imagine?
What is this now? No, what is it? Why are you both shouting like mad people? What is the cause of this one
Can
now?
you imagine this chameleon, this idiot, this good for nothing, going behind me to sleep with my man?
And if I may ask, who is your man?
The cook!
The cook?
Yes!
Wait a minute. I need to get something clear. Wait a minute. Who are you both referring to as your man? You mean Benjamin, my man? I mean the cook, Benjamin, my man? Is that who you both are here fighting for?
If did I hear you well? You said Benjamin, your man. Imasikwa bankata. Obosikwa give an good staying. Oh, anyway, I don't have anything to say. And you listen. Benjamin is my man. And mine alone.
You lie! Stay away from Benjamin. He belongs to me.
Oh, I hear.
This must be a dream or something. You both must be seriously dreaming, yeah? Because I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on here. Now listen, you two slimy bastards. If you have started scanvanting around him, stay the hell away from him. Because I am not joking.
And you two listen to me!
Listen to me. This does not have anything to do with blood. I will not spare any bastard if he tried to stop me or try to steal him from me. I will kill any bastard that tries to come in between me and him.
In other words, who are you calling bastard?
The both of you.
You're mad.
And you won't listen to me!
You're raving mad!
I am going to kill anybody
mad.
who will come against between I and my Benjamin. Nobody!
Nobody!
I will kill you!
I laugh at you girls! But listen to me. I don't want to see you or you close to Benjamin.
Get out! Can you imagine?
Wait a minute.
Don't try me!
Yeah? Hola. Who are you frightening? Did you just frighten me?
Of course.
You frightened me?
What will you do?
Me?
Ifeima, what on earth will you do? I want to know.
Oh my God!
Again, you want to judge
That's your people's business! You judge! Nobody should come close to me! Stupid people!
Don't try me!
They're the same elder sisters!
I'm respecting
my food!
I'm respecting you!
Don't try
though! Don't
come close to me!
Don't try me!
Listen, girls. I called this meeting, this very important meeting, to address you all. Yes. To remind you all who your eldest sister is. In case you have forgotten. Because it seems to me that some of you suffer from loss of memories. Yes. Who your elder sister is. I just want to remind you all that I, Princess Ifeyinwa, still remains your elder sister. And so, it is my right to take or be given anything first before any of you.
I don't understand. Where are you driving at?
Okay, very simple. I'm just going to make it straight and short.
Okay.
You see that guy? I mean the young man named Benjamin. Our cook. Yes, the cook. You know Benjamin?
Mr. Benjamin.
Yes. As the first daughter of this family, I demand that all of you, every one of you, stay away from him. Because he belongs to me. Wait. I look like a joke to you, or? No, is that it? No, why are you calling me? What I want to say is very simple. All of you. Even the ones that move behind my back, meandering, scannivanting around, trying to steal him from me, should back off. For he is my man. This is the last time I will say this. I wouldn't for any reason have to repeat myself. The next time, none of you would like my action, and that's on period.
Elder sister, my foot! How dare you! Did you listen to yourself speak, sis? Sister Ify, you open your mouth to say we should leave Benjamin for you as what? Don't you know we have feelings? We have blood running through our veins. How dare you speak such? Now listen to me. I, Ngosika, will never be alive and leave that boy Benjamin for you. Did you hear me? That will be over my dead body.
You better order for your casket, girl.
You girls are just talking rubbish. Why are you guys ranting? Why they rant? No, I want to know. It will be over my dead body. Will I leave Benjamin for the both of you? Over my dead body. Listen. You see Benjamin? I don't want to see any of you close to him. He is mine and not yours. Listen, not now. Not in your entire miserable lives. I'm talking to you cockroaches. You should never near Benjamin. He belongs to me, and not you. Yes. Yeah.
Oledo, or whatever you're called, who did you just address as cockroach?
The two of you.
Really?
Yes.
Oledo, I can see you've grown some wings. It seems to me that you've forgotten how I used to beat you up in those days, right?
Oh my goodness. Ifeyinwa. That was then. Do you think you can try that rubbish again with me? You can't try it, I swear by the gods. I will skin you alive. Oh, no. You think this is the Oledo you used to beat then? Try it now, and I will skin you alive. Try it. Can you imagine? Look at you, old hag. Try it! You dare fight? Try it! Come on, please! What rubbish! You dare fight me! What rubbish! Get ready! Sit down!
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake you. And I saw myself.
Urena! Who locked this door?
I thought it's open.
It's locked.
Are you serious? Who could have locked the door? Ola, are you the one that locked this door?
Door? No, I didn't lock the door.
I did.
What? Ifeyinwa, what right do you have to lock this door? The last time I checked, this is our room. Madam, please, ma, your servant, we your servants want to leave this place. Open the door, ma.
Nobody will leave this room until you all agree never to drag my man Benjamin with me.
What? You must be sick in the head. Ifeyinwa, you need a medical attention. You're sick, I can see that. What's wrong with you?
Or whatever they call you, listen to me. I know you're a troublesome person. You like trouble. But now let me tell you, Ngozika, I am not in the mood for trouble. So please, open this door. I'm only respecting you.
Respect? No, Ngozika. Did I hear you say respect?
You heard me.
No, when did you monkey idiot start respecting me in this palace? When?
Well, you had my respect until you decided to be fornicating with my man, Benjamin. Listen, Ifeyinwa, I am ready for you without your madness. Bring it on. Ifeyinwa, bring it on, and I will show you the stuff I'm made of. Fire to fire. Anyhow you want it, I'll give it to you. Please, I'll slap you. Please, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Can we just stop this for now? I lost it already. Because I'm respecting you, you lost that respect already. What's wrong with you? Open this door, my friend.
Ola, can we stop this unnecessary animosity?
For the last time, I won't have you insult me any further.
What would you do?
You won't like it. Really? Just do not insult me again.
And if she does, what will you do?
Ask her.
If she does, what will you do?
Ask her.
It seems like your head is skipping, right? You love respect, but you brought yourself to the level of not having respect. You're dragging a man with your two siblings. You should be ashamed of yourself, you old cargo. Yes, you heard me.
Wazico,
what is all this?
Listen to me. You know I can actually take anything from all of my hair, but definitely not from a church rat. Yes, Are you mad or something?
Open the door!
You dare open your silly gutter mouth and talk back at me like that?
What will you do?
What will I do?
What will you do? What will you do?
Urena! Ure! Urena! Ure! Listen. It's okay. They're not fighting again. Ure.
I am happy you are all seated. What in God's name is wrong with you girls? Every time I hear you squabbling over what? What exactly are you all fighting over?
Mother.
I ask you girls, what are you fighting for?
Mother, it's nothing we cannot resolve on our own. It's not that deep, okay?
Really? I can see how you're resolving it. By breaking your little sister's head. What madness? Can't you stop already?
Mother, we are very sorry.
I do not need your apology. All I want is the reason for all this. Because you girls have been living peacefully and happy. Until recently. What changed? I believe you all are listening to me and you can hear me. I am waiting for your answers. What changed?
Hey, my brother.
Mother, I want you to be honest with me. Tell me what is going on between you and your sisters.
Mother, but you asked them and they said nothing.
You know that's not possible. Because you cannot play such games with me. Talk to me. I want you to talk to me.
Mother, honestly, I don't know anything. I have been trying to find out from them, but they kept shutting me out, fighting with themselves. Mother, I'm confused, honestly.
What is confusing you?
I don't know.
That none of you will tell me what is going on? Amongst you, siblings, and you don't know what is going on. And you sit here and tell me you do not know what is going on. Yet you're the one complaining most.
Mother, please, I suggest you call them and ask them this question yourself. Yes, because me, Urena, I don't know anything. Honestly, Mother. I don't know. My sisters, I spoke with Mother and she was asking me, why are you fighting and quarreling? Yes, I didn't want to tell her because it will be a shameful thing to know that you are fighting for a man. And who is that man? A palace cook.
You can say that again, Uri. You know, that is more reason the two elder sisters should have left the boy for me. Because they are not in his level. I am in his level.
And what class are you then? You classless animal. What class?
Olama, I will not have you insult me. I do not insult you, but if you do,
and if I insult you, what will you do?
I'll give it to you.
Can you people stop?
10 over 10.
Can you stop?
I will give it to you.
Shut up.
Can you
stop?
You
What
can
is all
imagine. Don't try me.
Ngozika.
I brought you all here for peace. I don't like what you are doing. You want to start fight again?
It's obvious you called a useless meeting. Yeah, and I'm not supposed to be here. If it's not a useless meeting, why are they still quarreling? Because from all indications, these idiots, these two fools, are not ready for peace talk. They want war. And war they shall get. Because as it stands now, I am ready to fight you both to a standstill.
Mumu,
And that's
close your mouth!
Period.
Can you fight me? Mumu, can you fight me?
Ngozika.
You heard me.
Ngozika.
So if you want to talk, just watch the way you talk and don't even try to insult me. Direct it this way.
Shut up your mouth, my friend. Direct it which way?
What's all this? What is all this?
Ngozika, sis, did you just call me Mumu?
Big sis.
No.
allow me to teach her what
a
mumu
big
can do.
please. See my eyes though.
Me, yes.
You
I am warning you. I am warning you. I swear I will break your head. Will you hear me? Don't try me. Don't try me. I will show you. If anybody tries me in this palace, I will break their head. Wazico has spoken.
You don't behave like elder sister at all.
You can imagine. Elder sister, my fool. They be like elder sister. You are here dragging a man with your younger ones. You should be ashamed of yourself.
So God will bless Urena. God will bless Urena. Since ever mother gave birth to you, I just saying the truth. You will go to heaven, my sister. God bless you. She's indeed a moron. You are a moron. Oh, Hola. I can see there is a dumb God. I have to show there is a dumb God.
Everybody should come like this. Everybody
Ugozi, I'm talking to you.
Ogini, what is it?
Wait, are you shouting at me? Do you want me to slap you?
Hey, I love in Chinese. Try it, Ola. Try it and let me show you the stuff I'm made of.
Really? I don't know what is giving you so much guts to speak to me like that. Well, I'm not here for a fight.
Wise choice.
Ngozika, you know I am your sister. I am your elder sister. And I meant so well for you. If you look at the situation here, you will see that Ifeyinwa is the one that is at fault here. I don't know why she doesn't want to leave that boy alone. I mean, she doesn't want to leave Benjamin for us. I'm gonna meet her mates. Yes, leave Benjamin for us. She's too old for him. But she refused to understand.
You're right, you know. But if I may ask, leave him for who exactly among us?
Go back here. Omoma Saro. Tomato juice. One name. Imanimaka. Asa. Imamoge something. Look at you. Look at your color. Look at your beautiful skin. Look at your hair. My sister money be full package. So you should just, leave him for your beautiful sister to marry. Of course, Imano, you're not up to the age of having sex. Ikadobere. With all this your futures, you can see a good man that will marry you.
Oh, I see. Oh, so this is what you've been trying to get at, right? I should leave Benjamin for you. As what?
Your
Queen
sister.
Elizabeth. Now let me tell you. I will never leave Benjamin. I will not leave him today. I will not leave him tomorrow. I will not leave him forever. Read my lips. Yes. And yes, let me tell you, I am so little. I'm not supposed to be dragging Benjamin with you people. That is even more reason you two should leave him for me. So that he will start maintaining me on time. That is how it should be, not the other way around.
I should have known better than to reason with a monkey like you.
Me? A monkey? It's better I'm a monkey than to be an incomplete imbecile, because that is what you are.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you? It's crazy. How dare you? I am warning you. I am warning you. I will show you. You show who? I will show you.
You and your elder sister.
What a shame. What a shame. Look at both of you. From a noble royal home, fighting each other. Tell me, have you forgotten that you are from a noble royal home? I'm talking to both of you. Have you? You now behave like touts. Children from the home of touts. Destitutes. Miscreants. Oh, so if the guards were not around, you would have torn yourselves apart. Is that? I see. Now, somebody must talk to me in the language that I must understand. Somebody must talk to me now. Why are you both fighting? What happened?
Father, Ngozika here does not have respect for me as her elder sister. She does not.
With due respect, Father, Oledo here has been oppressing me in this palace and I've been keeping quiet. All in the name of seniority, where she doesn't even behave like one. Dad, I will no longer do her bidding. Never!
And what is this her bidding that you will never abide to any longer? What is the bidding you will not do?
Dad, forget about it, please. It's a long story.
Make me understand. Now, both of you. Somebody must talk to me in the language that I must understand now. Why have you decided to go dirty? Answer me! Why are you fighting each other? Somebody must talk to me now.
What troubles the king's mind? Why are you not sleeping? What is the problem?
Issues. I don't know why our daughters should be fighting without telling us the reason for their fight. They can't even confide in us.
I've even called them for a meeting. Asked them what the problem is. But none of them could open their mouths to tell me what the problem is. Yes, I'm as bothered as you are. But are we going to force words out of their mouths? Come on, these girls are over 18 years and above. It's not something we can kill ourselves.
My queen, does it mean we've lost it?
We've not lost it. They know what they're fighting.
We don't have control over our children any longer.
I love you too. Just sleep.
They have just resorted to violence instead of peace. What is it? Onemomobiojo is highly pissing me off.
It's okay. Just get you to your room when you become tired.
Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest palace cook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard?
My princess.
Mr. Benjamin.
What happened? Who did this to you? No, tell me, who did this to you? Who just said, mention the person's name? Who did this to you? Who did this to you? What happened?
It's okay, just calm down. You are living like a man that wants to kill someone.
I wouldn't mind killing because of you. Who did this to you?
You dare not. Please.
Answer my question. It's a simple question. Who did this to you?
Don't worry. It's just a minor accident. I had an accident. Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
So sorry, my princess. I'm sorry. Oh?
It's fine.
I hope it's not that deep.
No, it's not that deep. I'm fine. Please, don't kill anybody for anything. The cause is generational. Please, it's just a minor thing. I'll be fine.
Are you sure it's an accident or you don't want to tell the person who did this?
No, it's an accident. It's an accident. Look at it very well now. It's an accident. No, please, don't do that. Don't worry. Do you want me to help you cut?
No, don't worry. You need to chill.
Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
I'll be fine. You are such a kind person. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Let me help you.
Just relax and watch me. Just relax.
It's okay. So, did you see my sister?
No. I thought it was someone that did this to you. I swear, yeah.
No, don't do that.
Little sis, you know, I actually called you out to confide in you about something that is very important to me.
Oh, really?
It's about your friend Benjamin, the cook.
Oh, Benjamin.
I would like you to help me talk to him about me. I like him. I want him.
You like him? I don't understand.
Of course, you perfectly do. Yeah, you understand me. It's about Ola and Ngozi. And I hope you know I'm not interested in the so-called prince. Yeah, I want Benjamin. And I know you can help me get him. I know you can help me make him look my side.
So, what do you want me to do?
Very simple, you know. I want you to help me convince him about me. You know, just say nice things about me to him. I want him to want me. And I know you can do that. He listens to you.
Sis, how deceitful can you be? While others are busy chasing the prince, you are busy chasing a common cook. A common cook. Sis, I don't understand you.
Oh, well, it's fine. His position in this palace as a cook doesn't really matter. What matters is that I love him. I love him. And that's why I want you to help me talk to him about me. Okay? I know you can do it.
You surprise me. Honestly, you love him and you want me to talk to him. You want me to talk to a man to marry you, right? Are you that classless?
Huh? You didn't say that, did you? No, the fact that I called you out here asking you for a favor shouldn't make you forget that I am still your elder sister.
I'm sorry
Alright?
about that.
No, listen to me. It seems to me you've been bought over. Yeah, you've been bribed by Ola and Ngozi. Right?
Me?
They've bribed you. How much did they pay you?
Oh, sis.
No, because why would you want them to get married before I, your elder sister? Why would you want them to get married first before me? You don't want me to settle down? Are you happy that I'm still here unmarried? Is that it?
Sis, this is not the kind of life I planned for you. Yes, but it's fine. There is no problem. See, I suggest you go to Benjamin yourself. You talk to him one-on-one. Yes, I am sure he will listen to you. Please.
I said it. I was right after all. You've been both. And I'm wondering how much did they pay you for this? Oh. So your conscience will allow you close your eyes, your mind and your brain from doing what is right. That's it.
Sis, I will take anything from you, but I will never allow you accuse me falsely, knowing fully well it's a lie. There's no way I can collect money from Ngozi or Ola to get a man for them. No way. I don't know what you take me as. I don't know. Please, excuse me.
Ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake you.
Sorry, Ure.
But now I don't miss you.
I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. I was acting out of impulse and suspicion. Sorry though.
Benji, ina balole ukwu na no yako onye nwetele higo skata neno Benjamin no celebrity cook no mazina wala ya aye.
Obele,
Eh?
what are you doing here?
Is that the welcome you should tell me?
You should be in school. What happened?
I better shift. Stop acting as if you are my father or my uncle. Lock that gate and come inside.
This boy,
You are trying me in this palace.
Benjamin, come, my son. For the first time, I am very, very happy.
Me too. I'm very happy.
You made me proud.
Well done.
Let me tell you, you have really made me happy.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I am proud to have you in my household. I never knew he's a wonderful choreographer. Can you imagine? I want to make a promise. For making my daughters dance to this magnitude, I will not hesitate to increase your salary.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
If I get angry, I don't mind giving you a car.
Your Highness. Thank you very much.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you very much, sir.
What it means for you girls is a win for one is a win for all.
Thank you very much.
You all are winners. Courtesy of Benjamin.
I'm happy.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
Thank you very much.
That's
Thank you
good.
very much.
That's good.
What are you trying to say, Obere?
I dey try tell you, say that guy, that Benji dey deceive you. That Benji dey try tell you, say you go teach him daughters how to dance. So I go feel me Yankee.
How do you come to know all this?
You see, since when that guy come this palace, I don't dey talk. I say that guy dey on a mission. He dey on a mission, but now na the time when you want accomplish him. But I no go allow him.
Yes, you said
Yes,
it.
I no go allow him.
You said it, I can remember.
I want make breeze blow now, make the sea fan yansh.
But Obele, you always speak like a prophet. How?
What did you do yourself? You know I be prophet before. Now because I never tell you about your mama and papa. I never tell you about your family, Abi. That old age when your mama dey fly. No, I know for tell you. I never tell you, but no while now you go still hear discuss.
But you have told me to keep my eyes on Benji. And I've been doing that all this long. I've not seen him doing anything.
Na him be say you get eye, but you know they see. And like same thing with your mama. Make I not tell you, you get eye, you know they see. You get ear, but your ear block. But me, I get eye, and I dey see well. My crocodile eyes. I get ear, and I dey hear perfect. No, Anna, you go hear news, you go hear scores. But if you say you go be Yankee when I dey here, no what. My guy, make I go do what I supposed to now.
I don't understand this boy self. The way he talks to me. One day I will just lock him up and beat him up mercilessly.
My prince. You are welcome to my palace.
Thank you, my king. Thank you very much.
Yes. What of your father the king? How is he?
A bit under the weather, my king. I was supposed to take him for a medical checkup, But because I've already selected today as the day I choose my bride, so I decided to be here first.
So sorry. I'm sorry about that. I hope somebody has taken him to the hospital.
Yes, my king. The crown prince.
That's good. That's good. I'll make out time to call him later.
Okay, my king. Thank you very much.
To know how he's doing.
Okay. Thank you.
Drink.
Cheers. Let's begin, my king, so that I can go meet them at the hospital.
That won't be a problem. Ogidi.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go get my daughters for me. Tell them that the prince is here.
Yes, Your Highness.
Quickly.
How is your mother?
She's fine, my queen.
You look better by the day.
Thank you, my king. You look good too.
I could not see any of them, Your Highness.
I don't understand. Are they coming?
I said I did not see any of them.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What happened? Where is Urena? Urena.
Mother.
Where are your sisters? Where are they?
Mother, I am even surprised. They each told me they were coming to meet the prince.
Where could they have been? What do you mean by your surprise?
Are they here now?
They're not here yet.
I don't know.
These children will not cease to amaze me.
But I don't know.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jola. They said they hate me before.
What is wrong with you girls? Huh? Even when you all told me that you were going to meet him.
Ure, my sister, I was going to see him, I swear. For real, I was going to see him. When I got an emergency call that my delivery has arrived, I had to go and pick up myself.
Sis, but you always use courier and they deliver it at home. What is going on?
My sister, it's the fault of the sender. Instead of using a courier person to send my stuff, she sent it through, she gave it to a bus driver. And you know how impatient and rude these guys can be. So I had to go there by myself to pick up my stuff before story that touches will enter the matter. I'm sorry, it wasn't an intentional act. I was going to come, I honestly was going to be there.
Yeah, me too. I dressed up for the dancing competition. All of a sudden, I started purging. My tummy kept on wobbling. Do you know, I'm still purging up till now. I'm tired. You know when you're purging and you just get tired. See, people should not near the toilet though, because what I deposited there, if you enter there, you just, you know.
Go and get a medication to suspend whatever is coming up from there. Come on. Yeah.
Pure, darling.
Come on, punish me.
I'm so sorry I didn't show up. I was getting ready. You know that dress I wanted to wear?
Yes.
I finished my makeup. For me to wear it, I noticed that I added weight. So there was no way I could wear that. And then the other one I brought to wear, I wore it and came down, the thing tall. I became embarrassed. So I decided to stay back.
I should have worn my own clothes now.
As if it will enter me.
It's okay, Ure. How did it go, please?
It went well. Well, Mom and Dad, they were very unhappy with you guys. You have to go and beg Mom or Dad. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still purging. Dog is going wrong.
And of all the days, you chose the day the prince of Imama kingdom, the day that he decided to pick a bride in my palace. You choose that day to insult me. You should have told me, all of you, you should have told me that you're not interested in getting married to the prince. Better for me.
Do you know my pain? They were all told the reason we wanted any of them to marry the prince. And these fools agreed. nearly to ruin everything with your absence. What effrontery? What guts?
Father.
Will you shut that thing you call ma? Shut it, please. For crying out loud, it should be my eldest daughter. And you should know better. Why did you decide to insult me? To urinate on my intelligence? What is it?
Father, I'm sorry. It wasn't an...
Really now? It wasn't intentional. Can tell that to the dogs.
I am so embittered. Now, before I open my eyes, I want all of you to leave my presence.
Sorry, Dad.
Now!
Sorry.
Don't tell me, don't preach that sermon to me. Obele, up till now you've not told me why you came down from school.
I'll tell you, but not now. I'm still sorting out some things.
What are you sorting out?
I'm sorry to say this, but you must not know everything. I want to ask you a question. Do you know the reason your daughters did not show up when Prince Ifeanyi came?
What are you talking about?
I am saying, do you know why your daughters did not show up when Prince Ifeanyi came here?
What is the reason?
Well, I'll tell you, but not now. Yes, I'll tell you. Let me wait until what is hidden is made known. Then I'll tell you. Thank you.
Come back here. Come here. Are you mad? You mean you came all the way from school to come and give me this rubbish? Huh? Listen to me. Look at me. Now, I do not want to behold your face in this palace from tomorrow. Go back to school and now.
No, you guys not like that.
I said go back to school. Sebapo, go to school. Come on.
Sorry.
What boldness. Take a heed.
So you mean all the dancing class was in vain? Why didn't they show up?
Honestly, I don't know. The reasons they were giving that made them not to show up wasn't even enough for their absence. I am still shocked.
But you came out to meet the prince?
No, I came out to cheer my sisters.
Are you saying you're not interested in the prince?
Mr. Benjamin, I told you this before. I am doing the dancing class with them just to please my parents. I am not really interested in the prince.
Are you for real?
Honestly.
Good, I think you're not interested in the prince because you must not marry the prince. Yes. You can settle for a commoner. You can. What matters is where you find true love. You're not marrying royalty because your happiness is the paramount point here. You get?
Mr. Benjamin, you don't get it. And I'm not ready to settle down with anybody, not even a commoner.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy. Ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you. I don't get joy again. Hey. Everybody must go let's go. Yeah. Joy, Benji, in a baloli. Ukuna no yako, onye wetele higo skata. Neno Benjamin no. Celebrity cookie, no mazina, wala yeah.
Obele.
What
is this that I'm hearing?
What you do?
I heard that Igwe's daughters are pregnant.
I not tell you say you go hear scores very soon. I not tell you.
Yes, you did.
Now why you come here asking? Tell you say I be prophet and my prophecy don't come to pass.
But who are they pregnant for?
They are pregnant for you. Use your brain. Try to be using your brain.
This is why I've been saying this thing often. Yeah? I think it's making sense.
Mother.
Urena, are you pregnant as well? Please tell me you're not pregnant. Tell me.
Mother.
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
Just answer my question. Are you pregnant?
Oh, Mother, I am not pregnant.
But how will you know now whether you're pregnant? Did you vomit? Did you vomit? Let me see.
Mother, I didn't vomit. Mother, you are beginning to scare me. What is going on?
Meaning you're not pregnant?
I am not pregnant.
Hey! God, thank you. Mana Benji, mere malu. Benji, go kwa mo.
What has he done again, Mother? What is it?
Hey! Benji, you just give me a
If that boy escapes, I will make sure your head will escape from your body. Make sure you get him. Oh. If I lose him, I will lose your head.
Just wait.
dare you? I gave you an opportunity and welcomed you to my palace. I did all for you. Look at the way you paid me back.
Honestly, I cannot believe we trusted you so much and treated you like the son we never had. Yet you had them guts, the temerity to do this to us. That is what you are.
He's a bastard.
How can you be this wicked?
Bloody bastard. And this monkey knows fully well that they are blood sisters. Blood sisters for that matter. And you went ahead to pregnant all of them. You brought this level of unwarranted disgrace to this family. I trusted you with every fiber in my flesh. But listen and listen very good. I swear by my throne, I will deal with you decisively. For bringing this kind of concentrated insult to my household, I swear I will deal with you in such a way you will never forget it in a hurry.
Your Highness, it's not my fault. Your daughters kept visiting my room at odd hours. They seduced me. They forced my hands.
Hey!
I did not approach any of them.
Please shut that thing from her. Shut your trap. Shut it. They forced your hands.
They forced this one under too.
And I'll make sure you suffer this. Guards, take this monkey inside the cage.
Put him in the dungeon.
Put him, hold it! Put him inside the cage. Give him no food, no water, until I'm satisfied with him.
You should tie that under one very well.
This is a total amalgam of all insults. Who would have believed that a day like this will beseech the great king of Umunochi Kingdom? I lived an exemplary life. I never prospect that my own daughters will bring such a monumental disgrace to me and my legacy. Oh, I and your mother here did all humanly possible in raising you up and providing all that life can afford. But what my reward? What did you give back to us in return? You went to settle down with a low life, an nincompoop, a twat, a bloody charlatan that dines and wines with pigs, a he-goat that got all of you pregnant. You are a total disgrace to royalty. It disgusts me.
Father, please. I'm very sorry, please. Forgive me and my sisters. My sisters and I are very sorry. We didn't mean to bring this shame and disgrace to this palace. He deceived me with his fake love. I actually believed his words for me. I never knew he was playing me and my sisters. Please. I was very foolish and stupid to have allowed him have his way with me. I am sorry. Please forgive us. Please. Please.
I used to think, as a princess, I can get any man I want to. Anyhow I want, whenever I want. But no. Reverse is the case here. It's the other way around. It's been from one heartbreak to another, including Benjamin. Benjamin deceived me. Benjamin made me believe that I could still believe in a good man and end up with a good man. How do I know that it was all lies? Charade. Yes. And what did I get in return? Oh, wanted pregnant. Wanted pregnancy. Daddy, please forgive me.
I can't even believe I was ready to poison. I was ready to poison anyone that was ready to come in between me and Benjamin. Yes. At first, I hated him so much. Same with my sisters, they made me believe. If anyone would tell me that Benjamin would be this bad towards me, I will never believe it till I die. I will never believe it till I die. I'm heartbroken, I'm shattered. Benjamin was too innocent. He was too innocent to have fooled us all. Except Urena that just got lucky.
I am not lucky.
You're lucky, my sister.
I am not. He tried making advances at me severally. Father, yes, but I refused because I wasn't ready to settle down with any man. Father, I made him my friend. I was only learning how to cook from him. Nothing much. I thought I know him. I am really disappointed.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy, ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't face you. I go massacre them. Onyenji dele tabia. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go let's go. I go massacre them. Joy, Benji. Ina balole. Ukuna noya.
What is it?
May I? Sorry. I came to finish the discussion we started yesterday. And before I go on, call me Prophet Obele.
If you are not here for something very serious, go back to school.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, God. Why I said you should call me Prophet is because everything I said has come to pass. Igwe, Benji is the reason your daughters did not show up when Prince Ifai came here.
You mean you've been aware of their secret affairs?
No, the fault is not coming from my hand because I told you, boy, you did not listen to me.
Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight and now. Get out!
Sorry, sir.
If I squeeze you.
Sorry.
Get out. Come see my boy, sir. Where did I get this boy from?
Igwe, that mistake. You got the little prophet from.
I said get out. Come on. See my boy, sir.
Your Highness, you don't look happy today. Is everything alright?
No, I'm fine.
You don't look like it. But I will accept your answer. Your Highness, what is happening? The other day that the Prince of Imamalan was here to make a choice of a bride, none of your daughters showed up except the last one.
Oh no. They made a last-minute decision. They said they are not interested in the prince.
Wow. What should make a princess not to prefer a prince as a husband?
You know, children of these days. It's a generational thing. What do you want me to say?
Yeah. Well, Your Highness, the Prince of Imamadan said that he was very okay with the one that showed up. And if it is your wish, he will be here with his people to do the needful and to take her as a wife.
Are you for real? Does it mean I will finally have an heir to the throne again?
Exactly, my king. Oh. Oh no, my king, you don't have to do this. A king is not found in tears, please.
Oh no, not after the shameful thing that happened in my family recently. The disgrace was so much.
What happened, my king?
Can I trust you? What I'm about to tell you is the topmost secret in my life. Can you keep it?
You can trust me with your life, my beloved king.
Trying to say?
I should be asking you what you are trying to say.
I'm trying to tell you that Benji has been using charm on Igwe's daughter.
Oh, guy, it's a lie.
There's no doubt about it.
It's a lie. Benji is not using charm or juju on Igwe's daughter. It's a lie. I disagree.
Is that what you think?
That's not even what I think. That is what happened. Igwe's daughter like him.
Like him?
Uh-huh.
What is so special in that boy that will make Igwe's daughters to be clean themselves for?
What is so special in him, you ask? Later you will soon find out.
This is more than shameful, my king. You have struggled for years to keep a clear record. And this isn't supposed to happen to your legacy.
Oh no. The snake do not have a hand or leg. But if the leg did not put the snake to trouble, the hand will put the snake to trouble. You can bear me witness that I never trained my children that way.
Of course, they are the smartest and most intelligent girls I have ever seen in my life.
So where is their smartness? Oh no, where is their smartness when a commoner, a common cook, can deceive all of them and impregnate all of them? Where is their smartness and their intelligence? Where is the smartness and intelligence?
This really hurts differently. My king, where is the animal now?
I got infuriated and I put him in the cage. I'm still thinking of what to do to him.
If you ask me, I think you should make him take responsibility of this action.
Exactly what I am doing. Originally, I wanted to send him to the military men to punish him severely before sending him inside that cage. Honestly, that was what I wanted to do.
I don't think it is wise thing to do now, my king. He has gotten them pregnanted. And you know it is against our culture an abomination for any woman to terminate any pregnancy except by rape. My king, as you are Onowu of this kingdom, a brother and best friend, I want you to make him take responsibility of his action.
His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Chai, if you chop his food, if only fun and met the lawyer, If I see Benicia Mechaka, I Benjina husband material. If you chop is for door.
What's making you laugh? What's the meaning of this? Why are you laughing?
Benji has broken the record in the history of this land.
And what's the meaning of that?
Should I tell you? Benji is pregnant for Princess Ola. Even you, Princess Ola, that used to do big game.
Come on, will you get out of here? Get out!
Shut you. I'm not pushing.
My daughter, I called you here because of the good news that I heard. But first, I want to thank you for coming out to dance for the prince when he came here. You really saved me the shame and embarrassment. So once again, thank you for doing that.
It's nothing, Father. Like I said before, the shame and the embarrassment I saved you doesn't mean that I wanted to dance for anybody.
Oh, don't say that. Ure, we know all that. But we're grateful you later did. Because that dance changed the narrative in this palace. And we are happy.
Honestly, that singular display of goodwill served my throne. Today, I can have a successor. Yes, the prince is interested in marrying you.
To me? What?
Yes. He has even sent a message across that he has found his bride. And that is you. You're going to be a queen.
Mother, I told you people that I am not ready to settle down with any man, isn't it? Mother, I only did this to save the shame and embarrassment, that's all.
My daughter, I am aware that you are not ready to settle down now. But please, you have to consider what happened in this family recently. Your sisters now have unwanted pregnancies, and it's a big shame to this royal family. Automatically, it means they have to hide in this palace until they deliver. Urena, you are about the only person that will remove this shame and this embarrassment by accepting to marry the prince.
Do that for us.
Father, you know it's not my wish. I want my sister to settle down before me.
It doesn't matter. We know that is what you had wanted. But destiny has stated it clearly that you're the one that will be with the prince. Please help us. Help your family. Help our family. Help this land, this kingdom. Please, I beg you, my child.
Do it for your father. Do it for the king, for the throne.
Just give her time.
Father, I will think about it.
Good. Go ahead, think about it. Oh?
My sisters, I just got off a meeting with Mom and Dad. The Prince of Imama Kingdom is asking for my hand in marriage.
Serious?
And by marrying him, will the kingship remain in our family?
Wow. Oh, sis. Oh my God. This is a good news. I can't believe it. Listen, from the depth of my heart, I wish you all the best. I'm truly happy for you, okay?
Thank you so much, sis. But the problem now is that I am not ready to marry anyone.
Why? Uri, come on. I know why you're saying this. It's because you want us, your sisters, your elder sisters, to get married first, right?
Exactly.
Come on. God's time is the best. Everybody has their own destiny. And now is the right time for you to get married. That is your destiny. At the right time, we too will get married. So please grab the opportunity.
You know, Ngozi is right, Ure. You've always been the most intelligent among us. This is your opportunity. Grab it.
Don't say that. I know nothing.
But you know what I'm saying. You had several opportunities of sleeping without cook, but you didn't. Because you saw him for whom he is. What are you saying?
It's just luck. It's not about being intelligent or whatever you call it. That I didn't sleep with him doesn't mean that maybe I don't like him. I wasn't ready to settle down with anybody. If I was, I would have done the same mistake you people did.
Aww. Baby sis, listen to me. That luck you just mentioned right now is the reason I am very happy for you. And I wish you all the best, okay? But listen, what has happened to us has happened to us. We can't do without this pain. It's a pain we'll have to live with forever. But you now can help to ease this pain a little from us by accepting to marry the prince. That way you bring in some happiness and, we'll be happy again. It will make us happy to see you settle down with the prince. Just do this for us, okay?
Yes. If he's right, just say yes to him and marry him. That way everything will be fine. Please just do it for us. You have our support.
It will make us, your sisters, happy. It's your chance.
My princess, my princess. Hey.
Why are you praising me?
My princess, you deserve my praises. In fact, you are incomparable.
Really?
Yes. You are different from others. And you are not pregnant like them.
So, this is why you are praising me?
Yes.
You are very funny. This boy. You. Thank you anyways.
You're welcome.
Okay.
My princess, my princess.
Thank you so much for everything. You are such a wonderful person.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you for everything, yeah?
You're welcome.
I came with a good news.
What is it?
I will be leaving soon.
Like you'll be going to your room?
No. I am getting married.
You're joking, right?
No, I am not. See, Mr. Benjamin, I am getting married to the Prince of Imama Kingdom. And I only agreed because of my parents. Marrying him will secure my father's throne when he passes on. My husband will become the king of this village.
I love you. You can't just get married and leave me now. No. I love you. I don't want you to go. I love you. Stop now.
Mr. Benjamin, I love you so much. You're my best friend. I love you too. I'm sorry that you are getting to know this way. But I'll be leaving.
Oh, no. You can't just...
Don't do that.
Oh.
Please, don't do this. I will still be coming here. It's not as if I'm going forever.
Oh.
Come back here.
Well, I'm not coming back.
Why are you running?
You want to beat me? You think I don't know?
I said you should come back here.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
You see you, in this palace, if I do not kill you, come here, fool.
Take yours out. Are you not pregnant for Benji? Are you pregnant for Benji, the ordinary cook? Everybody knows you are pregnant for Benji. Everybody knows. Are you not pregnant? You are even shameless. Wait, you're not even shameless. Because if you are shameless, you don't gotta do such a thing. Nonsense.
why they don't just take her.
You don't respect your elders, eh?
Please, I will not do it again.
You will not do what? You will not do what? Carry this boy. You don't want to go one place. You don't want to go one place. Can you imagine when you were running your mouth? Come here. You don't know your respect. You don't know your elders.
Listen, sisters. We can't keep keeping malice because of what happened. What has happened has happened. I know by now we must have realized our mistakes. We can't keep battling with the regret of being impregnated by one particular man, outside wedlock. This is actually a shameful act. I'm not proud of it. We've disappointed our parents. What we should be thinking about right now is how to move forward, how to move on from here. We can't keep living in regrets. So I just want to use this opportunity to apologize to you both. In any way I must have wronged you through my actions and words. Please, kindly find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am deeply sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's okay, sis. I'm sorry as well. I'm sorry for insulting you, our elder sister. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for wanting what belongs to you, for allowing my jealousy and hatred to overshadow me. Please, forgive me. Please.
It's fine.
Likewise, I am ashamed of myself. I am ashamed that I spoke to you two, my elder sisters, the way I did. It's the circumstances and the situation that made me do all that. It's not in my character. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I wish I could turn the hands of time, but who am I? Please, just forgive me and let's start afresh. Let everything be new, like nothing ever happened, like we used to be.
Guys, it's okay, alright? It's fine, let's just move on, okay? Come here.
I missed you too.
My love, why not come to bed?
To do what?
To sleep, of course. Aren't you tired?
And you think with what is going on my brain right now I can sleep? You think so?
My love, the mistake has been made already. And the news is everywhere in this community. It's a thing of pain and shame. And we're in it already. Do we have to kill ourselves over it?
The more reason I think I won't even rest in peace even when I am dead.
Can you please calm down? Calm down, there is no need for this fuse. We already have an heir to your throne in the person of Prince Ifeanyi Ohazulike, who is currently living with our daughter that has made us proud. And it's something for us to take solace from. Calm down.
My queen, what our daughters did was so shameful, so discrediting to me as a king. Tongues are wagging. My people, they are disappointed in me, not them, for being a father. Oh my God, a father to whores, prostitutes, a whole king of a kingdom. What a shame.
My love, let's not dwell in the past. The deed has already been done. Let's think of a way forward. do something. Find something to do that will ease the shame. Let's not reminisce over the past.
The question is, what do we do? Which is the very reason I am still standing on my toes when I am supposed to be resting my weak bones now. What do we do?
My love, come to bed. It's okay.
What do we do, my queen?
I called this meeting for us to have an understanding concerning the shame you are carrying in your bellies. Your mother and I have decided that the cook shall take full responsibility for his actions. And because he cannot marry more than one wife, we have decided to give him Ife.
What?
As the eldest daughter of the family.
How, father? What then happens to my own baby?
Same goes to me. Father, what happens to my child then?
Your children becomes mine. And the cook marries Ife.
Ha! Father, no, that one will not happen. No. It will not happen, father. Stop all this. I don't understand. Why? Why? Why, Ife? You opened your mouth and said the cook will make his choice. Why are you giving him Ife? Why?
Exactly, father. How could you even say that? That the cook should marry Ife? Then what happens to us? Ichokamburu Nagano, Chukwa Mankwe. Papa, allow him to make his own choice of a woman. The woman that, that is good for him. Not telling him to, let's give him Ife. Ha! Me, I will not agree. It's not possible.
Okay, it's okay. You are all right. You girls are very right. It's better to allow him to make his choice amongst you girls. That's the only fair thing to do here. Because he can't marry all of you at the same time. Right, my husband?
Right.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy. Ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake you, and I saw my soul, but now I don't.
Benjamin, I thought of taking your life as a punishment for what you did. But after listening to several people, I decided on the contrary, on one condition: that you must marry one of my daughters that you impregnated. You must.
Your Highness.
Shh! Shut it.
I don't love them. I don't love any of them.
You will marry? Why?
Benjamin! I was expecting a thank you from you. And not this garbage, this rubbish coming out from your mouth. Oh, you think it is an easy decision to spare your life? Now I give you only 3 days. 3 days to take a decision on which of my daughters you are going to marry. 3 days.
What about the other two?
It is none of your business.
Simple.
Their children becomes mine as soon as you pick a wife. As soon as you take one as your wife, the rest becomes my children.
Simple.
Simple.
Is Princess Urena that I love?
Will you shut up? Fool. You love her because you think she's the wisest. For not agreeing for you to deceive her like you deceived the others. And what makes you think she will want to set her eyes on you again after everything you did? Idiot.
because she's not as foolish as you are.
Young man, I did not call you here to have any conversation with you. I only called you to give you an order. And if you don't, if you dare me, you face the dire consequences. 3 days to pick one out of the lot. Listen to me. You think it's easy to be free? But I'll give you the freedom. I'll give you freedom. You are free to walk in any part of this town. But if you dare see your filthy feet in the outskirts of this town, what happens to you, ask God and not mine. My guards are everywhere.
And our eyes are everywhere. We're looking at you.
You are free to go. Go.
Get out. Get out.
Leave my presence.
I should let him go.
Shh.
Come here.
This way.
Listen to me, Okiti. Have your ego eyes on him. Monitor him back to back. If you do something on the contrary, what happens to you? Ask God and not man.
No mistakes. No excuses.
Leave my presence.
Yes, Your Highness. Your command is final.
Can you imagine? What boldness.
Your Majesty, why did they allow him to walk free? What if he escapes to another route? Eh?
He will not. I have my guards everywhere.
No. What if the other routes we do not know? Eh? Because every day new routes are created. Okay, what about if he escapes through the bush? What are we going to do?
I have placed an order to shoot at sight. He cannot. And moreover, he is getting set to be part of royalty. Nobody wants to reject such offer. Don't worry, he will come around.
My husband, I just hope you're doing the right thing.
I hope so too.
This one you're hoping you're not sure?
It will work.
Listen, Ifeanyi, don't even try bringing down your nonsense seniority here, because it's not going to work.
Simple. It will never work. That's you, our elder sister. And you want us to sacrifice our chance of happiness all for you. Nibogeni.
I don't understand.
That will never happen.
Don't even annoy me. Don't try annoying me. Don't try it. Because I've invested in that guy so much. Don't try it. Benjamin is mine.
I also invested on him physically and spiritually.
I invested more. Yes. I even bought him a phone. And so many other things.
You know, my sisters, I apologize to you both, and we all agreed to let the past be in the past. We decided to start up again on a clean slate. And by rights, as the first daughter of this family, I mean the princess of this kingdom, the first princess of this kingdom, Adaneriukwano, I am the one that is deserving of having him, Benjamin, as my man. We all know that, right?
Really?
Adaneriukwano, my foot. Eh? Okay, you know what? Since all of you want Benjamin, no problem. We'll get Benjamin and we'll divide him into 3. Then we'll take the bigger portion and give it to you as Adaneriukwano. Then we'll hold the 2. Oberia.
You know I have a church mind, a clean mind. It is out of my quest for peace and oneness that I'm allowing Benjamin to make a choice. By rights, he belongs to me and not you. Or you, Ngozika. Benjamin is mine. Get that into your skull, okay?
I laugh in Japanese.
It's quite obvious that you both had me fooled to believe that you've changed. But from the look of things right now, I can see that you two are still the old devils that you are. You're looking for trouble? Trouble you shall get. I promise you.
And you that is not the devil, Uncle.
Come and
you
take
can use
Benjamin.
elder sister. You be saying Benjamin.
Senior
Everything
is
you
my
want
foot.
Eh?
My Benjamin.
You
Come and
see?
take him.
What did you say?
Oh, my Ben is mine.
You lie.
Oh, shut up.
Benjamin belongs
Shut
to you.
up.
And there
Shut
is
up.
nothing you can do. Look at her. Benjamin is yours.
Yes.
But you rejected him now.
Yes.
Remember, he's not your class.
But he chose
He's
me
my
first.
class.
Which nonsense
He's
class?
my Benjamin.
You're classless.
My Benjamin.
You're classless.
Guy, you're not even wise at all. You're not act wise. Say you get street OT, you don't even try. Why you go to pregnant 4 sisters?
Na 3.
Even if not 2.
Na 3.
Even if not 2. Why you go do that kind of thing? Young man like you see the kind of problem you carry put for your head. Or how you want to solve them?
Yeah, Bobby, see. I come for solution. This is not the right time to blame me. Don't be blame, I come make you blame me. Help me with solution. If you no get, shut up. No dey add salt to injury.
Oh yeah, which solution you make I give you?
The king said I should choose one to marry amongst his daughters.
Eh?
Yes.
Hey.
And that's the only way to pacify his anger. I must choose one of the princesses and marry. When the other 2 puts to bed, they become his children.
Ha. That's a better one for you. Better option. Ha. For you to choose one. Select one and marry now.
You don't get it. I don't love any of them. The one I love is the last daughter. The last princess. Who is now married to the prince. That's the one I love.
See who is talking about love. You did better problem where you go come on your head from problem. So they don't go cut this your neck off. You talk about love. Who love help? Eh? My own advice for you now is to choose one and marry so that the king will not descend on you. Eh?
It's not easy to marry someone you don't love. It's not easy to marry someone you don't love. It's easier for you to say it, marry.
Guy, you get luck, oh. In fact, you be lucky idiot. Idiot, you lucky one. You're talking about helping you here, you're talking about love.
See, no provoke me. No just provoke me. If you don't get solution, shut up. No provoke me. Hapun kambulo bem.
I've given you my own advice now. Eh? Try and look for one and marry. Leave love alone. If it's the one you love, you want to marry, go for her and marry her. You're even lucky the king is giving you option. There are people that they want to even cut off your neck because you impregnated 3 of his daughters. As you deal like this now, at least you will answer. Maybe from there now you'll become king one day. Who knows? Big man, pregnant 3 ladies, 3 sisters. Hey! Oh, Guinea. It's funny.
Honest to God, I do not deserve this. I do not deserve this at all. Why me? Why me of all people? I can't believe that. The doctor said I can't even live up to 3 more years. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's okay. You have to take it easy on yourself. The God herself will not allow anything to happen to you. Nothing bad will happen to you. I don't even believe what the doctor said because he does not have the final say over your life. Calm down, my daughter.
Mom, I'm sorry. I actually believe what the doctor is saying. I actually believe him. You can't say I'm dying. I'm dying.
God forbid.
Don't say something
Sister
like that.
Ify, what are you saying? That you're going to die? How can you be prophesying negativity upon yourself? And you call yourself a child of God? Please don't do that. You're not going to die and nobody will die. Please.
You know, it amazes me as to how someone with such disease, with no signs and symptoms all this while, making it so difficult to believe.
Aledo, excuse you. Wait a minute. Are you freaking kidding me right now? No. Are you by any means trying to suggest that the doctor and I are making things up?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just that I'm surprised and shocked at the same time.
This is not the time for this. Someone here is not feeling so well. So let's just stop. Sister, if you
sisters, you both know I'll be dying soon. I have just 2 to 3 years maximum to live before I die. And in as much as this is very difficult for me to accept, I have just one request I want to ask you guys for. I mean, a favor. What I'm about to ask you guys is the only thing that will make me happy. Please.
Ife, what is that request? Tell us, we will grant it for you. Okay?
Exactly. Exactly, Six.
We want you to be happy. Whatever it is, just let us know. We, your sisters, will grant it for you.
Please. Whatever is the problem, whatever you want, just say it. Bring it up. We're your sisters and we're here for you. And please, Sister Ife, I don't want you to be saying you're going to die today, you're going to die. You will not die. God in heaven will never allow you to die young. Never.
Are you guys sure you will do it for me?
Yes.
It's...
Talk to us.
I wish to be allowed to marry Benjamin.
What?
Please. It's not for too long. It's just for 2 to 3 years. Then I die. You guys will take up from where I stopped.
Sister Ife, did you listen to yourself? No, did you listen to yourself? Benjamin. Benjamin is who you're talking about. Everyone in your position, in your situation right now, should be looking for help. A way to get well. And you're here talking about marriage. That shouldn't be your concern. No! Here.
But you guys promised to do whatever I asked for. Please, my sisters, this is my last wish. Please.
Ife, my dear beloved sister. You know, this race, we are running this race together. And I'm not stopping on the road for you. I can't. This particular request is not possible. It is not possible.
But you guys actually agreed that you will do whatever I asked you to.
But not with Benjamin. You know, me too, I did it more than you. I did it more than you. Please, that request is void. Thought you wanted to say something important. Gosh.
My queen, stop crying. Nothing is going to happen to her.
If anything should happen to my child, I am finished.
Nobody is going to die.
I'll kill myself. Oh. Nothing should happen to my baby. I'll kill myself.
Nobody is killing herself here. Nothing is going to happen to our daughter. My God will not allow anything to happen to her. Okay? Stop it. Stop crying, okay? Stop.
Nothing should happen to her. Nothing should happen. Just pray nothing happens to her.
Believe it, nothing. God will not allow that to happen to us, okay?
I cannot afford to lose a child at this time in my life.
Okay, stop crying.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now
Jesus. You are great God. Masakaya Rabosonto Romo. Masakaya Rabosonto. Hey!
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for sending me to this lovely family so that they can be liberated from the spirit of death.
Amen.
My king, I know you'll be wondering why I came. For there is no smoke without a fire. I came as a spirit led me. There is a spirit of death hovering around this family.
Jesus, I know you will not let this happen. I know. Masakaya was.
Well, Evangelist, the doctor said one of my daughters has this incurable disease.
Tell me now.
Yes. That she is going to die.
That's a lie. From the pit of hell. It will never happen. In Jesus' name. Which of your daughter?
This one.
Ify.
You will not die.
Amen.
Never.
Amen.
Oh, praise to God Almighty.
God, thank you. Woman, how are you sure about this?
You want to die? Is that property that they want to acquire it? What is your problem? Open that for one.
Thank you, Evangelist. But there is still the spirit of death hovering around. And that is upon one of your daughters here. She.
Holy Ghost fire. Woman, you lie. I reject you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I'm not dying.
None of my children will die before me. Never!
It's not my portion.
She will die in 3 days' time.
Holy Ghost fire. I reject you in Jesus' name. Woman, you lie. I reject you. I reject. Holy Ghost fire. It is not my portion in Jesus' name.
My king, we are powerless in the hands of death. It has been destined to happen, and it will.
No. Evangelist, no, it will not happen. Please help me. You are an evangelist. You have the power of God in you. Please do something to avert this death.
Jesus. Jesus! It can only be you. My queen.
Yes, evangelist.
Her destiny can only be reversed if she will marry the father of her unborn child.
What?
And for them getting bonding so great so that their destinies can be interchanged. This is the message shown to me.
Celebrity cookie, no mazina, they say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook, don't to lover.
My queen, something is not adding up here. I can't fix it. All of a sudden an evangelist came here.
The same Ifenyinwa that was supposed to die in few days' time because of one incurable disease is not going to die any longer. But Ola, for what? That she should die if she did not marry that cook. What is so special about this one?
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is that I don't believe that evangelist. I don't believe one word she said. It's as simple as that. All those are prayers. Those are speaking in tongues and all that. Those are shenanigans for me.
I do not know what to believe anymore. But one thing I know is that none of my daughters will predecease me. None!
That's my prayer as well. None of them will die. I will not cast my young.
God forbid.
Children will not die before me.
God forbid.
Father.
What is it?
Dad, I want to have a word with you.
My daughter, it can wait. I don't need any disturbance now. Please.
Dad, it's very...
You can say I'm busy.
It's very important. What I'm about to show you and what I'm about to tell you, I have evidence to my claims.
What evidence? What claims are you talking about?
Dad, take a look at this. You see this first picture? This is your daughter, Ifeyinwa, giving money to the doctor who came here to say she's sick and she's going to die. And here is your daughter, Oledo, busy giving money to the evangelist that came here to fake Sherry Mama that she's sick and she's going to die.
What exactly is happening?
Dad, they did all this because of Benjamin. Yes. And now, take a look at the third picture. This is your beautiful daughter, Ngozeka. You see her feeding Benjamin and taking care of Benjamin? This is how you know a wife material. Yes. I am the wife material here. I care so much about Benjamin. I am not desperate like them. So Dad, with this evidence of mine...
It's okay. It's okay. I've seen your evidence. I've seen your claims. I do not have this luxury of patience any longer. I must attend to something right away. Okay?
Okay.
I can't fix it any longer.
Dad, with this, you should know who deserves Benjamin better. That's what I'm trying to say.
Just allow me to deal with this idiot decisively. Just allow me.
You know their conditions, please. Just calm down.
How dare you? How dare you lie with your health? How dare you? Oh, you want your mother and I to die of hypertension?
Honestly.
Isn't it?
Father, I really...
Shut up! I saw the pictures. I saw it. I saw the pictures where you were giving money to the doctor. I sent for the doctor to be arrested after confessing to me that he collected money from you to report an illness that you never had. Why? Why should you be so insensitive? Why?
So you're a devil. How you lying to your health? How? Will you shut up? God! You shut your mouth! Look at this. 10 and 10 pence. What is the difference between you and her? You that gave money to a false evangelist. Yes! That came here to say all manner of things. Even though I never believed her because I knew she was lying. My instinct was strong. But you went ahead. Had the effrontery to arrange with her to come here and make false proclamation about your life. Ola, is your life so meaningless, useless and worthless for you to lie and joke with death? Are you mad or something? Ola, come here. I said come here now. Is your life so meaningless and worthless to you that you now joke with death? Are you mad? Look at that.
You have indeed crossed the thin line between sanity and insanity. I made up my mind to punish you severely, if not for one thing. Your condition.
miserable conditions.
This will be the last time I will entertain any discussion concerning the selection that is going to take place tomorrow. This is the last time. Now, get out of my sight.
10 and 10 pence.
Out! Bloody twats. You're a total disgrace to what I represent. Monkeys.
Where is that idiot? Where is that slimy bastard? You this girl. How dare you? No, how dare you, Ngosika? How dare you take a picture of me and the doctor?
And how dare you take a picture of me and the evangelist? How dare you?
Don't even try to shout at me. How does it feel? After boasting of your smartness and being clever, how does it feel? So, you two felt you can deceive Ngosika. You can play a fast one on me. You lie. I knew there was something fishy. All of a sudden, everybody's getting sick. People are saying they are going to die just like that. Prophets, they're coming, doctors, what nonsense. People are going to die just like that. And you think I'm a fool? I am not a fool. My sisters.
You are a very wicked person.
Very wicked.
You know you should have come to me first instead of going to father.
Oh, did you come to me first before going to meet the doctor? No. The same thing I did. I just did you a favor to save the old man from dying. Dad, your firstborn is not going to die. You want that man to die? No. I helped you to tell him that. And also to let him know and be careful about the fake prophet. Sherry Baba is actually a fake. So, my sisters, isn't it a miracle that nobody's going to die?
Okay, we look like we are playing here.
Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest palace cuckoo? His name is Benji. Benji the cuckoo daya. He's calling there for kids.
Ogidi.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go and fetch Benji for me. Tell him that today is the day he chooses a bride out of my daughters. Tell him that I said that by now he must be aware of the person he has chosen as a bride. Fetch him. I want him immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
I want you to have a visual sweep. Benjamin.
Your Highness.
Today is the day you are going to choose a bride out of my daughters. My daughter that you have pregnanted. And I want to remind you. Anyone you chose becomes your wife. And the ones you did not choose, their children becomes my children at the end of the day. Go ahead and make your choice.
Your Highness, thanks for the opportunity. But I still maintain my stand. I am not interested in any of them, except Princess Urenna. And for that reason, and I have a reason for what I'm saying. Go!
Mother! Is Jenny fine?
Get him! Get him immediately! What was that? What is happening? Hey!
Hey!
What was that?
Hey!
Talk to me! What was that?
Mother!
Hey!
Benjamin!
Who are time you police?
Benjamin!
Hey!
Mother! Is Jenny Benjamin? Hey!
Give me!
Mother!
I talk him. And it don't happen. Everything I talk since when Benji come this palace, it don't happen. I tell you, we say that Benji do on a mission for this palace, but you will not believe me. You will they look my size, forget my sense. I even tell you will call me prophet. He will tell me if I don't get anything to say, make I come out. You see, that thing why I won't say, see, I mean, don't happen. Everybody get pregnancy. Even our queen, imagine, queen get belly for Benji, ordinary cook. Even our king, Obulu, are supposed to be pregnant. Maka if I know why, everybody get there. Yes, all the kids are pregnant, Maka, afuku.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to cake you. And I saw my soul. But now I don't best you. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. Everybody must come, let's go. Benji, in a barrel, Ukuna Mayako, Onya Wetele, he goes Kata, Nana Benjamin, celebrity cuckoo, no mazina, walla. They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to cake you. And I saw my soul. But now